Huh. Yes.
Alright, we're here. Hello everyone. As always, it is a pleasure to see you guys. Greetings, salutations, happy good evenings. I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic today. Fantastic chat is cute. Not me though. All you guys. All you adorable individuals. Always good to see you guys though. Welcome on in everyone. Hello, a small cat. Hello, Tainted. Hello, James. Hello, Medea. Hello, Talarim. Hello, Flexington. No, you, GP. But hello, GP. How are you? How be the GP? I hope your studies are going well. Hi. Hello, Heavy. Bruce Wayne, or should I say Bruce Wayne? Mr. Wayne. It's good to have you all here. Welcome back to another chill weekend of streams and vibes, yes. Rest well, small cat. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. James is doing good. That's good. That's good. Your Bannerlord ran not so much. You pledged yourself to a faction, then immediately started losing. Unfortunate. I can't believe that would happen to you, James. What is the plan today? What is the plan today? I have not fully decided yet. The start, at least the start of today, is going to be between Darktide or Nightmane. What about you, Tainted? What are you up to today? What does Monsieur Tainted X Knight find himself up to? God, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to a more politely time. October, guys. All of October, all the way to the end of December. All Fridays off. 3 nights a week of Politely Wicked. I'll be able to see Talarim more again. I know Talarim can't make it as much. Noodle Man can't make it as much because my second day goes into Monday, you know? I know James usually works my second day, so pulling lots of game demos. Tainted all over. Done with Core Keeper for a while, now getting comfy. Well, as long as you had a great time with Core Keeper, that's what matters. I'm looking forward to just chilling out with you guys more and doing more streams rather than work. The new JRPG to sink your teeth into. Is it finally time for you to replay Romance Saga 2? I have no clue if you replayed that game multiple times or not. I started it up like a few weeks ago. I had intents to get a game started, but then I got caught up doing other things. Flexing, Flexerton, Flexity, Flux capacitor, Flex. What a name. What is this up here? Why are you there? There we go. Cleared. Light the fuse. Bite the bullet, brother. I do know what I'm going to be planning on doing tomorrow at some point, I think. I plan to do some more Conan Exiles tomorrow, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do after whatever first game I choose to do here. Hello, Monsieur File. Thank you for the 16 months. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Cheer and comfy the sub, I see. It's always good to see you. Just gonna go ahead and refund that for you, Flex. I'll figure it out. On Overwatch. How was the rest of your stream save? I ended up getting involved in not being... Well, I was AFK for a little bit. I don't know why I had to so complexly say that. I don't know. Hello, Marie. Hello, Loomis. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? How art thou and thou art how? Hello, officer. Thanks for the hydrate. I will do that. You know, I did not make myself a matcha lemonade before I streamed today. Hello, Ashley Panera. What's up? Share. Well, I didn't make one, so I can't. There's nothing to share. There's nothing to share because I have not made one. Second half of stream was fun, which you were there for at least some of. Better than 8 billion-ish. Far worse people. I see. Ashy Panera things. Things a la Ashy Panera. Ashy Panera. Ashy Panera. Nada, nada, nada. Nada, nada, nada. Nope. I haven't even bothered looking. I have been occupied. BL. Hello, Ketane. What's up? How are you doing? Adortane. 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 Dora. Adoratane. Dora. Adoratane. Bum ba-ding. Bum bum ba-dum. Hi. How are you? I kinda had a little bit of a long day, actually. Didn't get a full sleep, but did get a nap. I don't take naps very often, but still, not running on full power, of course. Not on full power, but you know, you can do what you do. Naps are nice. You're pretty nice yourself, Ketane. Ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, ba, ba. Me? I'm just a scuffy vampire. What can you say? What can you say but you're welcome? Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What are you guys up to? You guys up to anything of interest? Any shenanigans being partaken? Nada, EP Bubba. What's up? How you been? You can say a lot of stuff, but sadly only in English and horrible mispronounced. You just got linked a romantic quiz of some kind by Firestalker. Well, okay then. Tell Firestalker I said hi, assuming he's not already listening in. EP, but good and vibin'. Pangolins. Did you hear that World of Warcraft might be getting pangolins? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-ba. I didn't look too much into it, but I did hear it. Oh, I did hear it. Or at least I saw something tangentially related to World of Warcraft and I thought it said pangolins and then I was like, huh. I know someone who talks about pangolins. Yeah, so like the new race, the Haranir, in World of Warcraft, their druid form is gonna apparently be a pangolin, maybe, it seems? They're gonna have, one of their forms is gonna be pangolin based. The cat druid form, instead of being a cat, like some of the other ones, how they change instead of being a cat. Apparently, oh no, maybe it was a bear. I don't know. Maybe it's a bear. Either way, it looked like the druid, I guess, apparently had some sort of pangolin form. I'm not sure which form it was in specific. Pleasing news. Yeah. I don't have the full information on it, and it looks like people are kind of speculating, but it seemed tangentially related to them showing off the new druids. Anyways, anyhow, anywhat's. Butane reminds me that I need to check in on Frosted. I haven't talked to Frosted in a good while. I lurk here and there when I get the chance. But don't really get to talk to Frosted very much these days. I used to get to play D&D with Frosted. Like every other Friday. Once upon a time. I had some sort of line connecting me to Frosted. But you know. Times change, old friend. Imagine behind you is the Warhammer officer uniform. Commissar? Yes, that's one of my Commissar arts. This is one of the arts of Commissar. I also have two emotes that are tangentially related. Yes, save file gigantifying the wicked, I see. Yes, that's my gun emote, also in Commissar form. And then the grenade emote is also in Commissar form. Two final boss of any D&D campaign is scheduling. Very true. Very true. Hello, Vanity Tendi. What's up? Divanatendi. Why did I say Vanity Tendi? Divanatendi. Tendi the event Havana. Havana. Hanana. Or the Emperor. Thanks for the follow, Wildhunt. Welcome to my Scuffle Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. We do like to partake in some Warhammer 40k here and there. I've played some Space Marine 2 here and there. I play some Dark Tide here and there. You know, some other things here and there. I did go through a Rogue Trader campaign about halfway, but I never actually finished it because I got wrapped up in other things. I plan to eventually go back to it and start from the beginning once all the DLCs are done, because I don't know, I don't really wanna replay the game just to play a specific DLC and then wait for another DLC to come out and then replay the game specifically to play that DLC whenever it's supposed to come in. I don't know, that's always felt weird to me. It's easier to justify if the game were just, like, DLCs were to just add, like, a separate story altogether, or, like, you know, just new class options. That way you're not really missing out on story and gear and stuff like that. I don't know. Rogue Trader is a great game. It is a great game. I want to wait until it's done with its DLCs before I actually play through the whole thing again. I also play Total War Warhammer 3 from time to time. I used to play it more often. I have not been playing it as much these days. I don't usually play it on stream because it's it doesn't seem like too many people care about watching it. And then B, I can't usually run my VTubing stuff at the same time. I usually have to switch to PNG, but that might actually change in the near future. I do have my new computer in a box. My new computer with a 5090 and then a Ryzen 9 9950X 3D or whatever it was called again, specifically. It's pretty beefed up computer. I just I got it Thursday, but I didn't want to take the time to set it up right before streaming this weekend. I figured I would stream this weekend, usual chill vibes, whatever, and then this gives me the entire week to set up my new computer on Monday. So the hope is that I can stream all the new games without having to worry about my VTubing stuff just completely crapping out, right? Or the game crapping out because of my VTubing stuff, vice versa, and streaming. You know how it is. Anyways. 5090, yeah. Pretty penny, guys. Majority of it funded through stream savings. You know, I save up a lot of the stream stuff. I mean, usually if I buy a game, it's usually with the stream funding. But I do save a lot of the stream funding for like big stream purchases, like the new computer. I did have to throw a little bit of money at it, but I felt it was worth it anyways. Thanks for the hydrate, Storm of Seas. Storm of Hydration. Hydration achieved. But it does seem like a fair few of my friends are going to be playing Battlefield 6. So I know my current computer was actually having trouble streaming Battlefield 6. Not that I was particularly... I don't think I'm going to be particularly a big Battlefield 6 streamer. Like, it's not going to be my content, really, per se. But I wouldn't mind playing it on stream here and there. But it'll be nice to run it super smooth off stream when I'm just playing with people. Cheers, Getting Fallen. Thanks for the 16-month streak. Welcome back. How you doing? I do know it should hopefully make running Dune Awakening better. My current computer doesn't necessarily get along with Dune Awakening 100%. It has some stutter lately. I don't know, when Dune Awakening first launched, I wasn't really having very many issues. I feel like the issues got a little worse over time. But I don't know if that's, I don't know. I know the game does have some problems in general, so it's not all on my computer, but... Also in general, a lot of games are kind of poorly optimized these days. These days, games are, they're being very sparse with their dedication to optimization. Features first, optimization fifth or fourth. Optimization will come later. Sadly, took a backseat when making games. Yep. We've talked about that a few times on my stream now. It is unfortunate, but c'est la vie. So, we're overcompensating. Powerful new piece of computer. Hopefully there's no problems with it. I mean, I still have a decent computer. If there's a problem with it and I have to send it back or whatever, it's not going to be a huge deal. It's just going to be annoying having to go through the process of doing all of that. But aside from that, I'm hoping there's no issues. I know the power draw is going to be more... The heat's probably going to be a little more... But what can you do? We're overcompensating in gaming with graphics these days. At one point, the realistic graphics got too much. Yeah. I mean, just look at something like World of Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft is still kicking to this day. They're slowly upgrading their graphics, but they're keeping that cartoon style that they started with. And it's not nearly as intensive The problem with World of Warcraft isn't its graphics, it's the old jank ass engine that it's running on. It's the engine, it's not the graphics problem, but the graphics style make it more ageless than other games. Like when Guild Wars 2 came out, the graphics were amazing, right? Like I remember being like, ah, this is so cool. I really like the graphics in Guild Wars 2. But now, you know, Guild Wars 2's graphics feel dated. The same within the Final Fantasy MMO. I know Final Fantasy has been taking the time to upgrade their engine and their graphics a bit, but you know, they can only go so far, especially since they are on previous console generations, right? And that's the downside of having, you know, a game dedicated to looking good, is that it will age poorly. RuneScape, yeah, RuneScape is a great example of, you know, all game mechanics, minimal design, keeping to that style that they can continually run without issue. Run in browser for ages. I mean, I know they eventually moved off browser, right? Like they have like an actual launcher and stuff, right? But for how long that game went just running in browsers is, you know, pretty good. Also, I won't be playing Dune at 4K. I'm gonna stick to 2K, 1440p, which is fine. I mean, I have 2 monitors, but you know, that means it should just be all the smoother, right? It's like I'm overcompensating. I'm getting hardware that could run 4K. I'm getting hardware that could run 4K, but I'm gonna keep it, you know, at a chiller, you know, 2K. And hopefully that adds to longevity and less stress. Bring back EverQuest Online Adventures. PS2 MMO which you actually played. Never actually played. Hollow Knights is a great example. Very simple design, but it'll never get outdated. Yeah, it's because it's in that drawing style of animation, right? You know, it's not looking for realism. Thanks for the hydrate, abrasive. How have you been? Hydration achieved. I hope Radish is doing well tonight. I think I saw Radish start sometime before me tonight. I did not get the chance to pop in, however. I was a little busy before stream. But yeah, I have... Moving to a new computer is always a hassle. You want the new computer, but you don't want to have to go through the process of resetting everything up. At least I don't, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Had a little too much alcohol, feeling the vibes. Ah, well, I hope you can chill out and vibe, yeah. Not deal with anything too crazy. You love setting up the new PC on a new OS install. Do you really, GB? And then it's all worth it when you see the insane numbers it can do. See, that's the crazy thing, right? Like, the biggest paranoia about a new PC, though, is just setting it up, right? Because, like, playing on a current computer, this computer, at some point I had to set everything up. I had to get to this point, and I never think back or worry about the start. I don't even remember when I set this thing up, what I had to go through. I mean, going through it was surely annoying, but I don't really remember any of it, right? You know, I've been enjoying this computer for years now. So it'll be the same thing. It's just, you know, a temporary... It's only a setback. Yes. Going back to graphics though, something I was thinking on, you know, like Elden Ring didn't do a bad job, right? Like they aren't going too crazy on graphics in Elden Ring. Like, obviously they're trying to make it look good, but they didn't go too far from their previous games. Dark Souls has always looked nice, but never been particularly too focused on making it the main feature, right? So it's never particularly a bad thing when you go back to the previous games. You don't think about the graphics too much because, you know, the graphics were never the focus, but they always looked alright. Need games to be better optimized though. Elden Ring looks about the same as Dark Souls. Yeah, right? To some extent, you know. Dark Souls 3 still holds up today. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the thing, you know? You just make something that looks pleasant, but not the thing that it's being focused on. Do not make it the focus to make your game look good. Make it happen to look good. But that's just part of it. Like, for instance, honestly, I don't think Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas don't look bad, right? Like, when Fallout 3 and New Vegas came out, the graphics were already kind of like, you know, never the high-end top thing. Modders could always make it look better if they really wanted to, right? But it was never like the thing for like Skyrim or any of the Elder Scrolls to be the hyper-realistic games, right? It was always about, you know, the flexibility and RPG element. But it doesn't look bad, right? Like, it's stylistic. Like, I mean, the Bethesda games have stylistics to them. Hyper-realistic graphics are netted chief. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, there are certain games where it makes sense, right? Like games like the Battlefield and Call of Duty series, hyper-realism is fine. I think going for hyper-realism in games that relaunch, like Call of Duty and Battlefield, is fine. Because that's part of the, you know, the spiel. They're going to relaunch anyways. They're going to be making new games anyways. So being in that realism Battlefield simulator, it makes sense to, you know, go for something like that. Hello, Yoshi. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Also, Kaz VT, thanks for the hydrate. Hydration achieved. Same as Tainted Grail, game that came out a few months ago. The game is very mid in terms of graphics, but it's dripping with style. Style on them, they miss style on them. You know, I think that's another reason why a lot of pixel games are coming back into fashion, especially for indies, right? It's like, because, I mean, you can always go back and play a pixel game. Any game that uses, like, pixel graphics, as long as it's fun, you know? As long as you're having a good time. The gameplay matters before the graphics in any of those indie games. And, you know, if they make a good, charming pixel outlook, then, you know, even better. I know one example I think of is like Quasimorph. I never think of Quasimorph's graphics because, you know, they're pixel graphics, right? They can make some cool looking stuff with it, and I like seeing what they add to the game, but, you know, the graphics aren't the focus. It's never gonna, you know, 10 years from now, I am going back to Quasimorph if, you know, they're still kicking and I'm still enjoying it. The graphics won't really matter because it's just how it is. For Battlefield specifically, you'd argue that the realistic graphics are part of the gameplay and the environmental destruction. Yes, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it benefits from the realism, right? Battlefield has always wanted to be putting you in the immersion of a Battlefield. Like, that's more or less my same argument. I didn't specifically tie it to environmental destruction, of course, but by environmental destruction very much benefits from that. But those lines of games in general, yes, graphics are more important. And I know it's not popular, and it's popular. Not popular here, I'm sure. But I know it's popular that sports games are popular. And it makes sense that sports games have to get better graphics over time because, well, what else is a sports game going to do new other than adding new players, new new fancy players from actual living people that eventually, come into the soccer scene or football scene or whatever, right? So it makes sense in that field, even though I don't like that field in general, but there are certain fields of games that constantly come out that graphics being a key element makes sense. At least in my opinion, right? Like, people loved Battlefield 3, and Battlefield 3 at the time looked really damn good, right? Battlefield 3 looked amazing at the time. And that realism is what helped make it popular to some extent. Of course, the gameplay and the loop and the destruction and all that, of course, classic Battlefield feel, playstyle made it great. But I don't think you can discount the immersion level of the realism that Battlefield 3 had at that time compared to, some other things in older games, right? Because, I mean, if you look at Battlefield 1942, right, no one's going to go back to that style of game because that style of game benefits from graphical updates because there's always a newer version of shooters. Going back to an older shooter that doesn't offer you as much is, it just doesn't make sense. No one does it. Of course, you still have some people here and there who go back to older shooters just to play it for the heck of it. But it's just a natural evolution in shooters like that. Thanks for the hydrate posture check. And your random word is expression. How are you doing, Digitalis? Hydration achieved. It's not going to come off well on my stream because of streaming bit rates and all that kind of stuff, but I think you guys should look up Battlefield 3. What was it? Yeah, look up Battlefield 3 jet takeoff on YouTube if you get the chance. And, just watch that in the flow, glorious graphics. For the time, the game looked stupidly good. Is that the right one? Maxed graphics. What was it? Fighter jet mission, no HUD for 60 FPS. Expression. No UGP. Glad you're doing good, Digitalis. I mean, we can watch it together too, but I don't think it'll come out. Not come out, but like, it won't, you guys won't get like the full scope. Just because of, streaming bitrate and stuff.
Hawkins, we just got raised to Alert 1. Plans have changed.
Just double check. I don't remember the exact release date. Battlefield 3 release date. 2011. Okay, yeah, this was 2011.
Launching now. CAG says we're special today. We're not on station for some Whiskey Delta ground support.
2011 graphics. This is, of course, on PS3, on, some lower quality systems, it didn't look this good, but it was capable of looking this good, right? And more so if you watch it on your own computer, probably, because, again,
get your fangs out, Hawkins. We're hunting big game today.
Streaming. But at the time, you know, in-game cinematic
That's pretty much it. There's Iranian bogeys in
looks
the air
really good.
already.
Unreal Engine doesn't look this good. Yeah, this mission still looks amazing to this day. Like this could be a mission in a current gen game and not look out of place. Like obviously if you look at it really hard, you can tell here and there, right? Like it's older, but companies used to care a lot more, optimized better, and this is where graphics mattered, right? The realism and everything.
Okay, let's rock and roll.
A very good looking game. Again, this goes back to the whole Battlefield 3 was one of my favorite games, and I played the hell out of this game.
Got a green light up front. Switch to cannon. Okay, gun spun up. Looks good. Check missiles. Missile system tracking. Arm and check flares. Alright. Weapons and countermeasures good to go. Have good ends, good highs, good lows. No outlets. Ready in the back. Here we go. Putting tension on.
Okay.
Let's do this.
What are you up to, GP? You working on more essays?
Here we go.
Just thinking about this being 2011 though. Versus how far we've come. It doesn't I mean, it feels a little crazy.
Turn heading 290. How copy? Shark 46. Good copy.
Like, I think there's actually like videos of, you know, developers talking about how they kind of, you know, cheated in making this scene in particular look even better though, to be fair. You hate the current one. Sorry to hear, GP. There's that song. Da 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 da. Save knows. Save knows. Everybody loves that Battlefield theme. Well, everybody who's ever been into Battlefield anyways. I know it always gets me nostalgic. Like, this is before ray tracing and stuff, right? Like, they were cheating the system in this game. I recognize the theme, yeah.
Shark 42. Radar contact. Closing fast. Here we go. 32. They're my FF towed back. Shark 46, they're splitting. I'm engaging. Pushing the one to the left. I got them on the right. 212, Shark 46. Confirm bandits VID on 2. Engaging at Angel 6. Shark 46, copy.
Yeah, the first real-time ray tracing was introduced in 2018 on as a graphics card feature. 7 years before NVIDIA started their ray tracing endeavors.
Where's he at, Hawkins? Stay with him. Enemy lock. Flares out. Flares out. He's tracking. Enemy lock. No flare.
Wish it never happened. Understandable.
Don't think speed. Keep vigil. Hang on.
Like, every once in a great while, I do go back to looking at the scene when talking about games and graphics in general, though. Like, seeing this stuff for the first time, amazing, right? Like, the realism pays off. But yeah, that was kind of a cheated cutscene, of course. Well, not cutscene, because there was gameplay there, but player operation Firestorm. I'm curious to see it because I haven't seen it in a while, but and I don't know if I'll get the best person or with their computer. Okay, so this guy did it in 4K.
Welcome players to some Battlefield 3.
He's gonna meet that, but I don't know. He's talking about. But I mean, this is all live gameplay, 4K, granted, right? Like, so it's better than what people had on the PS3. But this was Operation Firestorm, which is going to be a map in Battlefield 6. They're bringing Operation Firestorm to Battlefield 6. I don't know how many changes they're gonna make, how different it's gonna be. But I mean, this looked good for the time. I mean, granted, this is after the time and probably on better hardware than most people were running, right? And of course, you can tell it's a little more dated than some things, but like, it doesn't look that far off, all things considered. I do remember feeling like the Jets played, I don't know, maybe it's just my mind, but I remember the Jets feeling better in Battlefield 3 than Battlefield 6. Probably just, an artifact of the time, though, to be fair. Because I haven't played Battlefield 3 in forever, and it just felt good at the time. There's a good chance that it felt worse than Battlefield 6, but I don't know, Battlefield 6 feels a little stiff with the aircraft. Even though I think aircraft are cool. I do think that, they probably made aircraft a little stiff on purpose, just to make it so they aren't, as dominant as they have been in some previous Battlefield titles. Because in some previous Battlefield titles, in some games out there, a no-lifer pilot who just does nothing but plays aircraft in, those type of games, can drastically change the tide of an entire match. Rather play this than any AAA game made in the past 10 years. I loved Battlefield 3. Like, this does not look bad. Like, granted, even on your guys' screen, it probably looks a little worse, purely because, streaming and all that. Right? But to me, right, if you go take the time to go check out this 4K gameplay of it on your own time, right? It's gonna look pretty solid. Helis were a menace in Battlefield 4 as well, yeah. Dude, a really good helicopter pilot in certain games just goes so stupid. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever played Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, by Tripwire, but Rising Storm 2 Vietnam, a good helicopter pilot, why do I keep saying helicopter pilot did so much gnarly things. Sachi, thanks for the raid. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, no, I'm very curious how this Operation Firestorm is going to differ from Battlefield 6's Operation Firestorm. It is cool to see that they're bringing back a Battlefield 3 map. A lot of people are hoping for it. I'm also hoping for it. I think and I hope that they bring back Metro. The Metro level, I don't know how many of you guys played Battlefield 3 and remember the Metro level. The rush style level where you go through the subway and eventually break out into the park. It's so good. Or rather, it always had, you know, good memories tied to it. That fight in the subway system always went so hard. Experiences in Battlefield 3 were soured a bit because some of the friends you played with loved the 24/7 Metro servers, and speaking of Metro, yeah. Understandable. Not everybody liked Metro. Honestly, if you played it 24/7, I wouldn't like Metro, probably. But I wouldn't be playing Metro 24/7. I think it'd be cool if they start bringing back older maps, though. Welcome in anyone from Sachi stream now. Hello, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. We were just talking about gaming and graphics in general because, you know, I have a new PC in the works. So I'm going to be setting that up and hopefully going to be in a good spot with graphics and gaming as far as I'm aware. But on that front, let's see. Maybe we need to just do some night rain. It's been a bit since I've done that, some night rain. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that started and set up so when we can be ready once I get back from break, next ad break or whatever. Jameserton, if you want to get that set up yourself. But cord. I'm gonna get my controller. Oh, I left my controller out. That's covered in some specks and dust. Oops. Practically don't use my controller for anything but this. If the fight actually progressed, Metro can definitely be fun, don't get you wrong, but when it came to a screeching halt and you just stared at the screen, the same joke looked forever and a day. In conclusion, Battlefield 3 was a go and put ray tracing in the dirt. I mean, I don't know what kind of tech heresy they were, committing to get Battlefield 3 to look so good without, ray tracing and all those other modern graphic stuff. But whatever they were doing, it worked. Alright, I'm not gonna bother putting it on screen yet because we're just gonna stay and just chatting for a moment. But I'll get to it. If only Burnty could play Night Rain. If only if only it was cross platform. DICE definitely used some wizardry. Yes. Back when they were that dedicated to the cause. Though to be fair, Battlefield 6, it does seem like they're putting a lot of effort into Battlefield 6. I mean, a lot of people are saying we might be back with Battlefield, that Battlefield is back, right? Like, I think that, they put more effort into it than most companies have been putting into their AAA games these days, but I don't think they put the same level of effort in as, the team did back with Battlefield 3 and 4. Right? So I think it is more than the typical AAA game right now, but I think it also technically is still less than older titles and such. But I mean, I will take more than I'll take more rather than less. So hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Take what you can get. Reminds me, I did not move you over here. you over there. There. They better not turn it into Fortnite style dress up game. So that's the thing, right? Is like I think Battlefield 6 is going to catch a lot of attention because it seems like they're trying to go for that realism. It seems like they're focusing on the realism aspect and going back to boots on the ground, regular troops, you know, going back to classes and not doing anything too crazy or too fancy, which is what people want right now. That's what people want. Everything's gotten a little too crazy. Everything's got a little too gimmicky, right? Like, I think people just want to be part of those ground forces, right? Just blending in and, you know, doing their thing. No one stands out or is super special because they bought a skin that makes them look like Roger the Alien or something, right? You want it to be in a tank. As she's a tank, as she's a tank, as she's a tank. Tanky Nara. Gamers yearn for the trenches, yeah. Like, I think Delta Force did a pretty good job in terms of making a nice, realistic looking battlefield. But the operators, as cool as the operators are, as hot as some of the operators are, they definitely do the job of standing out. Not as egregious as Fortnite or, you know, Call of Duty Black Ops or Call of Duty, right? Definitely not as egregious as that, but the sense of realism kind of does go out the door to some extent with some of the skins and stuff. I do think it'll be cool to see what Battlefield 6's customization lineup does, right? Like if you just change, you know, the colors of your uniform to, you know, certain patterns and stuff like that, that's fine, right? Like it's NATO forces against this this military PMC company, right? So like they could have various skins for all the different NATO forces, right? You can have a whole bunch of different patterns that way. Being a Canadian, being a German, right? Being American, like all the base characters in the beta were, you know, using a standard American flag, but I have a feeling they'll add more options for NATO, and then I have no clue, you know, with a PMC they could go all sorts of different directions. So I mean, we didn't see anything as egregious as anyone running around in bright pink and, you know, white and strange colors, but who knows, we might, right? Like, I mean, the pre-order skins or Ultimate Edition or whatever is like this black color, black and red, but I mean, that's not too crazy out there, right? There's black uniforms, there's urban settings where these technically make sense and are in use, but probably gonna go out with the weapon skins if they can put in they can't put in Nicki Minaj. I mean, they definitely are going to have weapon skins. To what extent and changes they are, I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm gonna hop into the Discord there for James. And I will do the ad break and then we'll get into some Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, wrong one. Voice activity. I'll keep that muted until I'm back. Alright guys, I'm gonna let ad break play out and then we'll do some Night Rain. Be right back guys, see you in a few minutes. Bye. Alright, we're back, ladies and gents. So let me go ahead and get the game on screen and change the category. Night. Rain. Elden Ring. Apologize in advance. Hey, you're talking to a professional not playing games for a while, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. Burb. What kind of burbs do you like the best, GB? Do you have a favorite burb? Night aspect, I guess. 'Tis the one I have not done. You know, I wonder if remembrances are easier to do in two-man cell due to, well, it's being two-man. Everything's scaled a little differently, right? Our first two-man. Well, my first. I don't know if you've done a two-man or not yet, James. Part of me thinks that the Outcast isn't as crazy, or Recluse isn't as crazy in two-mans. As she might be in three-mans. But I'll give it a go. Look at James. Sweet. Look at that skin. First two-man without the mod. Suppose you could make this game pretty wild with mods, huh? Honestly, I think it's pretty cool that FromSoft, you know, is one of the companies that's, you know, generally okay with modding for their games that you have online experiences. Alright, where to, Captain? Roger. I gotta remember my keys. Rats. Flask out the gate, sure. Lightning Spear, Frenzy. Bestial Sling. Mayuri, your random word is cornucopia. You know what? I feel like I've said cornucopia before. You can have charcuterie. Probably didn't need to do that. My bad. Oh. No, thank you. Oh, where'd you come from? Am I missing something? Am I going up? Up we go. Up, up, and away. Where we stop? Only James knows. He's really distracted by me there. Very good. What's in the box? This purple thing. Stone shard key. I have a gold key. Second ticket, but nothing amazing there. Follow the James, follow the James. Yes, I'm doing some night lane. What'd you figure out, team? Did you figure out what you're doing? Eat. Ah, the goal. My bad. Probably should have given you had the key. Hop in a call with Firestalker and discuss plans. Sense the key. Ow. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I went crazy all over him. Went crazy all over him. Probably held that longer than I should have, but it actually turned out okay. Knowledge. Hello, Firestalker. How did Titan's love test go, Firestalker? Is this part of the plans? Are you guys making plans because of the love test? Oh, that's a stinky dragon. In front of a church. Oh, that is the wrong spell. Whoops. Oh gosh. Little bugger. Crimson Sea Talisman. Loss is loss. Use last HP restoration. Went about how you expected. You know, I don't know if that tells me anything. I am indeed doing the Night Rain. Night Rain Gaming. Gonna get carried by James over here. Because unlike James, I'm not so much of a Night Rain gamer. I'm a gamer in a lot of other aspects, but not Night Rain as much. Oh, where the heck did you come from? Unexpected. Painted as the cold, distant guy who's secretly romantic. I see. think any of these are really doing anything crazy for me, but hey, spellcasting speed, whatever, I'll hold on to it. Ah. Hello, Deathman, how are you? How art thou, Monsieur Deathman, man of death? Find you in the mines? The mines of Moria? You pressing that one? Whoops. As crazy as I am, I don't need that right now. Dragon Moth, Shard. Lightning Bolt. Oh my gosh. Take some quick step. Ow. FP consumption, sure. Grace. Reach out and touch Grace. Assume we're still going in here. I could be wrong. Oh. Whoop, the wrong thing. That's awkward. Oh, I meant to dodge. Ow. I did not mean to use that yet. Double click. I do not know Fire Stalker. I'm gonna be real. Bit 100. It is one of them. I can tell you that. It's one of them. The last non-purple one. You know which one that is. Living stones. James stones. Neat. Doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good, Deathman. James has seemed to be doing alright as far as I can tell. Yo. I actually really like that blade thing. Didn't get it very often though. Neither of these work for me, but whatever. Damn night. A key. Bend a key. Yeah. I'm getting a move, but Every dark bosses, are those the purple one? Those are the purple ones. No. Oh my god. No. Wrong ability. Ow. Ah. Running. Running. I imagine James has. But I most have definitely not attempted them yet. Oh, hello. Oh, he's missing my lightning. Oh, this guy's gonna whack me. Turn the dial to lightning. Oh gosh. Neat. Quick step. Amayomo, quick step removed. Ah! Whoops. There goes the neighborhood. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to keep kiting and with quick step and lightning. What happens when you haven't played in a while? Pressing the wrong buttons. James carries. I tell you every time. I guess poisoning your Scarlet Rot HP recovery is something. Are you going for that Scarlet Rot place? Night aspect. Do you have a gold key? Running. Ah, we're taking a spirit flying thingy. Checks out. Close enough. Pressed a button a little too early, didn't I? Oh, in the thing. I almost went crazy. Ow. He's been like a little bit of crazy. Level 10. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Welcome back. Arranging pizza, reheating for... pizza. Who doesn't love some good pizza? I like pizza. I'm a fan of pizza. Can confirm. We have some running to do. How's your day, Yoshi? That's right, we built up Scarlet Rot here. I just have to follow in James' path. Excuse me, Night Bros. Hello, Jean. He dead. James is so strong. Maxim's like rot. We don't need that, but yeah, drop it. Off we go on another misadventure. Will you stop? James, no. I'm doing alright, John. How about you? Give you that immediately. Hello, Dante and Bernie. How you been? How you doing? What's up? That's right, we have to get that thing on the tree, don't we? The rotted tree. This time I kinda sorta know what I'm looking for. It's right there. We're going places. The Dragon Knight. I see. Nuclear bomb incoming. Damn. Ow! I did not think he was gonna hit me up here. I stood incorrect. Pick that sword. Lightning sword. Oh. Eat my crazy power. Oh. He's returning the favor. Okay, I didn't know he did that. I did not know he shot fireballs back to back. I'm dead. What a shame. Ripperoo. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Welcome back. Not the lost level. All my homies hate the lost level. Ooh, he struck back. Hmm. 30%. Damage negation and casting spell sounds convenient. I didn't pick up my runes, what? This way I did. Man, losing a level sucks. All my homies hate losing a level. What is gonna hurt? Luckily I have that 30% damage reaction on casting. There's at least that. Ouch. I like taking damage to the face apparently. Frenzy. Stars of Ruin. Bubble shower. Bubble. I don't really care about this that much. I'd rather just keep my perks on my abilities. Granted, Stars of Ruin is a fun ability. Oh. Granted, Dragon Slayer is Dragon Slaying. He's in what? Ah, that's the wrong ability. No. Gotta stop pressing the button immediately. I don't know what this is. I don't know who you are. I don't care. I'm running away. Ruin some defeated enemies. That would have been good early on. Murder hornet. That. Lights down. Go crazy. Let's go crazy. Let's go psycho. Oh, bow. Magma whip kind of sick. Yeah, I'll take the rise from defeat. Two games with the new space wheel so far. Oh. Glad to hear you're enjoying. Oh, excuse me, dog. Excuse me. Pardon. Oh, pardon. A nice forky out there. Are you ready to stir the spaghetti, James? Tactical nuke. Bam! Oh. Completely missed. Hey, is that the riverboat lady? Think we can toy over here? Ow. That rain hurt. Hmm. Ow! Please don't shoot at me. Cease. Oh my god. Interrupted. Bad dog. Oh my god. You threw the thing over at me over the hill, and I missed. Owie. Oh my. Ancient dragon, huh? Yeet. Pillar blocked most of it. Awkward. Mistimed. Missing putt. Yeah, yeet. Ow. Let's see. Ow. Decent desist, dragon. Ooh, toasty. Why is it not absorbing? I'm too far away. Neat. Oh. Ow. Rude, dragon. Dragon is very rude. Ah. Ow. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Hello, Shears. Yes, you're maging it up. Oh god, it's diving in. It is. I mistimed it. I mistimed that. It's okay, I believe in James. He's got this. James is gone. He is the James Master. Lord of the Jameses. Gamer Maximus. Look how close that dragon is to falling over to James. Easy. All James has to do is spit on that thing. Destroyed. Look at you, James. Such a gamer. Potency. I'm just not as gamer as James. It's okay. Level 14. suppose that will do. If you're not using that, I could. Forge James the new Rise champion. That's a polite. Wake up, Samurai. Got a job, a city to burn. Okay. I have no clue what this guy does, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Ow! Okay. He does these really janky, feinty attacks, I see. Guess it doesn't matter because we just have the damage on him. Tons of damage! Unless he has another phase. In which case, I might be worried. Ah. At least he went for James first this time. Oh, I guess it did not matter. Ow. Not good at that. Ow. Okay, so he does that. That doesn't look particularly great. Indeed looked like some sort of nuke. I'm just gonna go up here for a moment. And step off of it promptly, I guess. Ah, I didn't get my lightning elemental. Whoops. Oh. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Oh my, what's he doing now? What's he doing now? Ooh. Another tactical nuke. This guy's got some tricks. James is putting in a lot of heavy lifting here. Kame hot. I did not have enough power, Max. Johnny Chameleon. Alas, it was a noble try. The guy's no joke. Perfect great sword attacks, oh man. Wait, that's the final boss? Like the final boss? Ah, outside of, you know, the added bosses that they added for bosses of added. I see. Firestalker, Firestalking, Firestalker, Firestalking. Stock. Okay. Wow. Before we get into another match, if you would like to do another, James, might as well get ad break out of the way so I aren't interrupted mid-match. So I will be right back. But we'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Alright, we return. Apologies for the delay. Me forgetting to hit the run out button. Alright. I guess we go again. Also, know you, Johnny. What are you up to, Firestalker? What are you planning? What are you plotting? What devious machinations are you sullying up? Thanks for the welcome back. I don't know, you're talking about Johnny Chameleon. What do you got? Rejection. So much rejection. That one had black flame though. Where'd it go? I didn't have anything. Okay. Oh, James is already up there. That was fast. Look away for a moment and James is already gaming. Unless he can jump down there and I'm accidentally missed out. Or that. I guess that works. I have been beeped. Lightning attack power, bestial sling. Cubed incantations. Incantations and incantation accessories. B-tap and B-tap accessories. Hello B-tappers, how you been? Been a while. Great to hear. Rossaloid too. Also don't see Rossaloid every day. Pineapple pizza Rossaloid. Pineapple pizza Rossaloid. God, I forget how close range these strikes are. Key. There's another black flame. Oh! I thought that was James. I was incorrect. Oh, stupid color. What do we got? Improved incantations and incantation accessories. That was my black flame. Better that. Have a good rest, save. You have a new bed? That's cool. I hope you've been very comfy with that. How have you been, Ross? What have you been up to, Ross? What's B-Tap been up to? I know B-Tap's got a lot of games on the horizon. Saw B-Tap thing. Why they gotta be so many good games coming out at the same time? Yeah. Been there. No killing my dude. Laser. Devastate. Devastation. $20,000 runes under the sea. People. Begging. Oh, ow. Not see that hitting me. Button. There we go. Ghostly duo. Am I winning? Hello, Gorb. I'm winning because you're here now, Garb. You know, every day's a win when Gorb's around. Hmm. Ow! I took a stray on that. As you do. Know you. Where does this go? Not very far. He gotta go here, Monsieur James. Smashed. Smash me to pieces. This is James Last Retort. Right, retaliation. Gravitas. Can't really make use of either of these, but whatever. I must follow the James. I'll get Suga Tensho from Bleach. It's a lot less range. Getsuga Tensho. James carries. True. Gorby do have that lucky effect. The Gorb lucky proc. Gorbin Shrine. Actually, anything in this tower. Okay, no boss in this tower this time. Fee. It's not one of those ones the boss in the tower. I let James put all the work in. Oops. More stamina. You can get these on. Still regular ones. Oh my. They increase the damage the rain does. I feel like you tick a lot harder there. Another chance to one shot. What, the rain? Wild. I am your knight in shining bridal wear. Yep. Hmm. Sebastian. Cut off its head. Wham! Whoop. Did not block in time. Or dodge in time. Tommy. I just realized I had the wrong minion out when I popped my ult. If I handle the little guys, I get a bunch of ghosts to attack the mother. And this is how I will contribute. Wow. Ah, ah. Ow. Up. 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 What? I don't think you're far close enough. Whatever, I'm just gonna pop this. Hmm. Oh my. That did a lot less than I thought it was going to. Okay, well that was a lot better. Hmm. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow. Alright. Revive, that was a whole execution. You know, you gotta take James's head off to get him back on his feet. Poisoning your scathing mountain vicinity. Successful guards restore XP. Flask slowly restores HP and provides more XP restoration. Yes. I'm the little knight who could. Formidable grade enemy located. I still have a gold key, by the way. that where you're taking us? Maybe. I don't know. We'll get there and get whatever. 350. I wonder when they're gonna add the next character to Night Rain. And what the next character will even be. Surely they'll add more characters to this game. Hello, Harleen QT. What's up? How you been? How you doing? Add a fist only character to the game. Thanks for the hydrate, cheers. Okay. Will you be turning at all? No? Maybe. A demon cast its curse. We're cursed, James. I don't know what to do. Martial arts style from Elden DLC. Urshifu Ajani. See, a part of our health bar is gray. Do I break the curse? I guess. Sure. Power gained. Enhanced attack depending on runes in possession. Wait, does that mean I do more damage if I have more runes on me? Get moustached. Carlin Kitty. I'm not cute, you're cute. I am the knight who says me. Ow. Cursory incantation potency. Hello, Zal Greatest. How are you? Oh man, we can get legendary armaments, James. Only. I could not block all that damage. I did not have enough stamina. to get Tencho times 2. Oh my. James saved my ability. Ow. Hello, Brinty Kiss. Were you being an eepy little boy? You're just an eepy little boy? Oh. Interesting. Charge sorceries. Low HP, I guess. Little guy, little guy. I'm a knight. I'm a knight, little guy. I'm a real knight. I got my sword and my shield. Oh, yeah. I see, a church. Just a little knight. I'm following in Wilder's footsteps. This is, you know, Revenant's trying to get lessons from, Wilder. I probably should have been faster about grabbing that, and I probably should have spent my runes to level up. You're fine, surely, right? Right? A bad feeling about this. Ow. The epic Brinty, true. Epicus Brinticus Rex. Epicus Brinticus. Excuse me, fish dudes. Or whatever the heck you are. I gotta get back to you, Jameserton. Yeah, neat. Bug. What'd you got, bug? Poison and rot resistance. Well, that would come in handy temporarily as I go through here. What do I have? Black Flame Blade, that's right. Bow Flame. Noble Presence. Not really much. Black Flame Blade is pretty good though. It's raining, it's pouring, the ninja bunny's snoring. Hoi hoi, ninja bun bun. How do? Do how? Do how wow how? How wow do who? Do who ha how wow? Wah ha how da who do what wah da. Yes. Up we go, up we go, up, up, up. No! Out of my range. Darn it. Stab it. We've gotten incantations. That's all I got. That's all I got. Improved incantations. One incantation might actually be decent because of all the improved incantations. Yo, I'm Brandy be waking up. The bunny be waking up. Waking up in the morning with the bunnies snoring. We ain't ignoring the glory of the ninja. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Oh, say bunny. We have gained ultimate power. Oh my gosh, ow. Get blocked. Ow. I don't think that's gonna hit me too. Oh. The snipers in the trees. Helen. Not much left to do left, Helen, but you might as well get in there. Ow. You cease. Schnoipers playing dirty, yeah. Them Schnoipers. Schnoiper. The ring closes round and round, blowing night rain down. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba da. Following James through the creepy forest. Bugs. Fly no longer, bugs. Bug us. Bugs be gone. Bugsby. Bugsby, Australia. Deja vu. Oh, I thought he said. Why is my camera not moving? Oh, wrong button. That's because I had my shield out. Bug. Dancing. Oh my gosh. No, Sebastian. Ow. I finally let my guard down. And that's when he hits me. What? My block did nothing. Ow. Bad time. Hello, hey, kitty kitty. How you doing? Oh no. Ripperoo. Bam. Damn, dude. Tragic. Tragic. Shifting Earth has settled. Shifting James has settled. Fear of the dancer is validated. Dude, every time I dropped my guard, like I was guarding, expecting to get hit. And then, okay, I'm like, he's not gonna hit me. And then drop my guard, bam, immediately punished. Immediately punished. Just get back into it and get one more in. And get up to whatever shenanigans. Rippery indeed, I know. I had an interesting kit last game. I actually really liked my setup last game. I feel like it was decent, I just didn't play it very well because I'm not used to playing so close. From all the times I have been playing, I've been playing a lot more recluse. I am indeed Brandy. We got to the last boss last time. The first time we got to the final boss, I just, we lost on his final phase. We were really close, though. I was playing recluse that run, though. What? Hello. What? Why am I summoning Helen over and over again? Go for defeat. Make them suffer defeat. Proved incantations, I guess. This is true. Truer statements have never been rude. We love using giant weapons on our little queen. There's no greater cause. James is in a pit. James is in a pit. Oh. See. Backstab. Bam. Whoop. I forgot. Blocking with two-handed weapons is only reduced damage. And some shields. It depends on the shield's timing. I could not get the back. Did not want to give me the back. Moose. Moose. There's a moose. What is it? Projectile damage drop off. Ow! Oh, that's awkward. Not see that coming. Running away now. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh my god. What is this one? Oh, is James fighting the moose? The mooses. Oh, my stamina. I didn't on the stamina, I see. Ow. Hmm. Ow. I didn't think I was gonna get the second death stage. Whoops. Hello, God's Tutor. What's up? Moose is serious business. Dead moose. Okay, well. Meowdy. Carry on, wayward James. What do you have to, Brenticus? Just waking up? Drive Going to church. What does termination even do? Oh. Not the button I meant to press. Powering up your next attack. I see. Oh. Rude. Perish. Gotta remember that I can't press those in rapid succession like that. Definitely do not play this game enough. This is the one where you don't have to go up the tower. Probably didn't really talk that, but oh, whatever. It's done, it's done. Ow. All resistances, I guess. Although it doesn't seem like the last guy uses anything that triggers resistances. Not getting anything too amazing this run. Not gonna lie. not have the best feeling about this run. But what can you do? It's great. Alberto. Let's swing on some fools. Ow. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Go crazy psycho. Screw it. My ghosts are better. All in. The gambit was successful. Formidable great enemy located. This is just the way you have to play Revenant. Giant weapon. This is the way. Meowdy. What are you up to today, God's Tutor? What is Oi Cutie Cutie doing? Ah, big schmuck. Oh, we aren't on the rot map, I see. Well, I didn't manage to block that, but... didn't help me much. Ow. Well, that's awkward. Come on. Sweet. Oh, I think I went to the wrong spot. Thought this is where James is pointing. Whoops. Awkward. England. Go find James. I'm getting myself into trouble. Pick the tree. Oh. Well, about that. About that. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing. You're gone by the time I got there. Saw a new marker before. It'll take me a while to catch up with James. Not very productive. Alright, all I need is this halberd. This halberd in a dream. Halberd, dream, lock-in, James, Brinty, Ninja Bunny, the whole cheerleading squad. Ah. Churches, chicken. Chicken. Oh, frick. Ah, I see. I regret to inform you that when it comes to Night Rain, I am a bit of a dit. Oh no. Oh no. Not James. I don't think my ability affects him all the way over there, does it? I smacked it in the head. Good for you, James. Ow. Hello, Grimlock. I hope you're doing well. Didn't even see those. Oh. Oh my. My. Oh my. Oh. One health in a dream. Oh my gosh. Couldn't even get out of my corner. Alright, James killed him. James is a pro. Jellyfish shield, jellyfish shield. Alright. They could order grants an armament in those of nearby valiant holy essence. Those who live in death. Oh. This is a small little hand axe. This is a two-handed, gonna be a big two-handed weapon. I'm hacking, I'm slashing, I'm hacking. I'm ad breaking and breaking and ad breaking. Sorry guys, ad breaks coming up. Ba 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 da ba. What effect do we have on? Is this the effect that I cast? Can't tell. I know I have a thing that makes my things last 100% longer, but I don't know how long this generally lasts in the first place. I'm in the wrong spot. It might have been mine. Ow. All in. By fair. Guard breaking. Might as well. Would have picked up that too, spending 110 bucks on the last limbs. Sheesh, Grimlock putting some money in. Not swing this thing very often. Brief charge incantations. Lightning slash. Lightning battle hammer. Do it. Oh, this thing at work. I wanna see it. In my mallet. Oh, and adds light to the weapon too. Hard canteries. Oh boy. Time. Oh. Laser him. I want a golden hippopotamus for Christmas. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I think all I can do is distract this thing for a moment while James handles cleanup on Crucible. No, not James. Coming, James. Oh, wrong hammer. I had my wrong weapon out. I had the wrong weapon out. Hippo. Hippocus Deleticus. You know what, that was kind of a meh one. We can do one more if you want, James. I'm gonna give it another go. Store was like heaven because there's so much Transformer figures spanning the entire walls of the store. Walls for days. Tries to apply divine healing to someone already down. I meant to smack him with my thunder hammer, but instead I applied the divine thingy, yeah. And then got sideswiped by a hippo. Hippopotamus.
I cannot help but
Hippopotamus.
think, thrown together you for eventually for now.
That'll do. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Shopping. James is doing some shopping. A new hoodie. A gamer hoodie. Claws are the best for rezzing. They have the same res value as a greatsword. Pretty wild. Good to know. I will have to keep that in mind for some sort of future. Some future time, place, action. Alright. Now that we're done with some night rain, what am I gonna do? 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 Part of me thinks Soulstone Survivors. I can make more progress in Soulstone Survivors. Part of me thinks potato salad. I don't even like potato salad. Just came to mind first. Don't know why. Why does something get stuck in your head? How does that happen? Who causes such chaos and strife? Sonic and Shadow, Sonic and Shadow. Anyone been playing? I was about to say, has anyone been playing the Helldivers update? Over here, playing right now, Dragon Slayer on main menu. I will admit that the ODST stuff has made me want to try it again, but at the same time, I just... What's gonna be the point if I don't really particularly care for it in the long run? But I do think it's really cool that they got some ODST theme things. I do think it's... some Halo stuff is cool, but some of it's like... okay, sure. Like, I feel like they could have gone the extra mile for such a huge collab to make, like, the car the actual, like, an actual warthog. Or the mech, more like some of the mechs from Halo. The drop pod, I guess. I mean, I understand why they can't make the drop pod a ODST drop pod, but... Zozo Kitty Lena, how are you? Gonna grab the ODST banner, but not sure if I'll have much time for it. Understandable. Burnty of the arena. He's just a little guy. What are you gonna be up to today, Ninja Bun Bun? The fact that we got the ODST and the weapons is neat enough for you, but the ODST drop pod would have been a nice touch, yeah. Is that a little cute mish? Hello, Jared. How have you been? How you doing? You missed it, Jarrett. We were playing Night Rain. James is carrying me as usual. We didn't beat the boss, but hey. Potentially figuring out VR for your new PC. I gotta set up my new PC Monday. I already have it, but I already have my new PC. I'm just not going to set it up until after the stream weekend. I just figured, I mean, I got it Thursday, so I didn't want to go through the effort of trying to set up everything in like a day and a half before and worry that something might go wrong for stream or whatever. So I figured, you know, I would set it up Monday and have the whole week to make sure everything looks okay. Cyberpunk is blasting in your ears right now. Night Rain. I was playing Night Rain with James. Somehow I keep running into any possible thing going wrong where it works on old PC, so the replacement headset works at least. I'm glad it works at least. Hopefully Hopefully I'll have more than just at least going for you in the future. El kitmiş. El kitmiş. Da ba ba da ba ba ba. El kitmiş. Rained in the night without you. Alas. No you, Jared. I myself am hoping I don't have to experience any problems with the new PC. It's an expensive thing to be potentially having any issues. But we'll be surely it's fine. I mean, the company I got it from is the same company I got the current one from, and things have been alright. I usually don't, thankfully. It's just I'm usually a ball of anxiety. You know me, guys. I'm just a ball of anxiety, so kind of a is what it is situation. That is not the game I meant to start up. Oops. Stone shard, soul stone, same difference, but no. Last 3 PCs you had, first RAM slot always breaks after 3 years. Oof. That is an awkward one. Yeah, I'm just gonna boot up Soulstone Survivors. Lots of progress I can make in the game. I have a collection of 2 RAM 6 now that are totally fine, but you can't use them, so they're lost in your drawer. Alright, who are we going to work on today? What did we leave off last time? We prestiged. That's right, we prestiged the Centurion. We have some Rogue Soul Stones. And I ended up maxing out the things I needed to max out. I think so. I mean, I can't max that out because I don't have a point, but I think I got everything last time. That was the last thing we did, wasn't it? Last thing we did was spend all our points where we could spend points. We're already sure. Okay. Technically, you could use some more. I mean, I don't want to... I don't need to prestige another character right now. I just want to make sure I get all the character unlocks for every character. No, let's try the chaos. Let's do a chaos run. Let's get the chaos person out here.
Embrace the unknown.
Oh,
What would
who's...
it be? Blade? How about a bow?
Do a quick run too. Where's the chaos thing? Yeah, for all your abilities that deal random twice. An extra skill shot slot. Bello Gorbin. Happy good Gorbin. Hello, Nico Kitatori, what's up? What else do I want here? Probably crit chance, I mean... Honestly, the crit chance never hurts. Crit chance is added to modifier... Oh. And critical chance, yeah. We will every 5 levels start the game with selected weapon, no prestige. Because we have no prestige with this character, let's just go into a basic mission real quick. knock it out super fast. Oh wait. That's not gonna work. I mean, it will, but I need to change my weapon.
Looking for something sharp?
That's why I need to change it here. Skill tree. Oh wait, no, she already has her thing. That's fine. Okay, so we can go ahead and go straight into the hunt. Sigil of corruption. +1? Wait. Oh. Let's see. So it's just a continuation. Huh.
Ready or not, here I come. Time for Titan Hunt.
Written movement speed off the spooter.
Something's breathing down here. Let's say hello.
See if we can survive this real quick. Oh, this is corrupted protectors, that's fine. Probably. So what is my gimmick? That's right. You can leech chaotic energy from fallen foes, alter corruption, chaos god, approach alter chaos, exchange random temporary powers, last 40 seconds. Let's see. How's your Soulstone survivors gone, Borb?
Yes. The shift begins.
Thanks for the hydrate, cheers. Hydration achieved. I guess we go Kinetic Slash because it technically counts as chaos. Doesn't offer the chaos effect, but there. 30% movement speed.
Phew. Good timing.
Things could be dying faster. Who's Golem? Okay, who's Bolt is also.
Okay. This changes.
Oh, eventually I want Who's Golem. What'd you say? I've been burned D. Why not? I've mainly been grinding up your chaos tiers to regular maps. Fair enough.
Ooh, what a rush.
One of my 2 random powers. Ooh. With agony.
Piece by piece, the path.
I don't know if I'll be keeping Chromatic Slash.
Yes.
Burnty, 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 burnty. Oh, that's right. I don't have I have all my graphics turned down because I have a silly legionary run. I was like, wait a second. Can't even tell what's going on. But who's golem?
Reality bends. Let's fight.
Then again, I realize that's the bad thing about chaos abilities. Is they're all red. That's right. I guess that really does add to the chaos of determining where things are.
Chaos grows within me.
Damage modifier of chaos. Take that.
Tear it apart. Leave nothing whole.
Blue Leviathan, I guess I can go for that. Damage of missile. Here. Goose, 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 goose. Who's to stop the goose? Oh yeah, Garb. What do you think? And Burnty, actually both of you. Because I know Burnty is the one who suggested it. But I was curious what you guys thought of that Mr. Fox movie. In all its star power. Charming. Yeah, I think I can agree with that.
This I like.
I honestly had no clue where it was going at any time, though. I mean, I kind of had the whole idea, at least, that, you know, he wanted to go back to stealing things, but...
Seal is weakening. We can break it.
Die, Golden! Kill the little golden thing, kill the little golden thing. This, I want my golden portal. I don't think I have enough damage.
Ah, mayhem sings.
Oh, did I get it? No, I think it got away. So sad. So who's totem? Bad day.
Yes, more fuel for the fire. Okay, this changes everything.
I don't always crit, but when I do, it does a decent amount of damage. What'd you guys end up watching after I had to sneak off?
Phew, good timing.
Alright. Well, the Plague Bearer is almost edged. Una más. Chaos wave. You know, because totems don't have that effect.
Ah, yes. The shift begins. Ah, mayhem sings.
No more bearing plagues. Bear. You have the right to bear bunnies. Chaos Golem Taunt is definitely useful.
Reality bends. Let's fight.
Ba 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 ba. One thing leads to another. Another thing leads to more. What? Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Why do you live so long? Why did I pick Leviathan?
For the fire.
There we go. Chaos damage. Let's go. Love to see
Each
it.
task bends fate in my favor.
Area modifier on certain skills is alright. Right, what I got done here? Tentacles of Heresy. Heretical tentacles. Heretical tentacles.
Another step taken. The Titan stirs.
Damage increase. Or physical attack skills, I'm sure. That's multiple skills, no reason not to take it. See red again. Hats off to the bowl. Da 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 da.
This
Ah. Flip the chaos juice. More random abilities get. I beat the chaos bringer with chaos. He did not bring enough chaos. He did not bring as much chaos as me.
I'm unchained, unstoppable. Piece by piece.
Not
the
as
path
committed to chaos
clears.
as us guys. Damage of chaos abilities. Love to see it. Didn't get bleed, sure. Oh, first attack being guaranteed crit. We take this. Know all the spooders. I believe I can do that. I believe I can squash the spooders, the evil spooders. honestly taking a little longer than I thought it would here. Alright. That's okay. We'll win this anyway. Actually, honestly, winning doesn't matter. We just gotta get as far as we can. Get a bunch of XP and stuff. Flatten them all. Make them into a fine paste. A fine paste of entrails and thoraxes. These big golems have a lot of health.
Chaos grows within me.
Hmm. Well, the spiders aren't dead yet. I don't even know which specific ones need to die. I think this is one of them. And you might be one of them. Oh, they have a little golden skull thingy next to them. Might be a signifier that it needs to perish. Move on to the next spider life. So we too can move on. That's another golden spider that's coming. Maybe these aren't the ones I need to kill. Let's just look and see. Oh,
Tear
maybe
it
that was.
apart. Leave nothing home.
I can only wonder. Awaken the eyes, the sleeping beasts of chaos. Forfeit while you're ahead. Kahoo's damage increase. Much needed.
Let's fight.
I think that's the last one right over here in this pile. Whose idea was it to do this chaos again?
Zeal is weakening.
Yeah, it's
We
modified
can
by the
break
creative
it.
blessings.
A door to welcome me in. Show yourself.
Alright. Golems, do your thing. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing, 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 do your thing, do your thing, do your thing, thing, thing. Another Jarrett's idea. Well, we aren't honestly killing this thing on a bad rate. Could it be better? Most definitely. Am I gonna complain about it? Nah. It's aight.
This changes everything.
Refill up this chaos energy and provide it to the altar. I think we might be killing this thing fast. Fighting these bosses is so much easier with taunting golems. Over there tanking the spider. Now I'm firing on all cylinders. It is most assuredly melting a lot faster. Look at all this red. Top to the bowl.
Yes, more fuel for the fire.
We love fuel for the fire. This character's special ability doesn't go as wacko as the Legionnaires, but you know,
You've
not bad.
to win.
It's better than some of them.
Your blood is now mine.
Reality. Sorry, I may apply disoriented. Crit and movement speed. My crit chance is now over 100%, 146%. You know, bonus crit doesn't hurt. Health and damage. Alright, we're gonna be over level 70 prestige. We're always going to be critting now, that's nice. Slowly picking this stuff apart. We're doing better than we started out as, though. That's for sure. I'm actually doing some moniker of damage. Some level of responsibility.
Reality bends. Let's fight.
Still alive. Oh. Blessed Spriggan.
Tear it apart. Leave nothing
Nice
whole.
quantity. More Kuhus golems to serve my cause. Corrupted mages. Oh no. Who's out here corrupting mages? Garby, you corrupting mages again.
Okay. This changes everything.
I think Garby's allowed to corrupt mages. This is true. Garby's an independent Garby. Cannot be stopped.
Yes. The shift begins.
Ah, there's still a mage right here.
Piece by piece, the path clears.
Yeah. aren't firing on all 4 cylinders, but 3 should help us. I'll admit these guys are dying a little slower than I would like them to be doing so. Hello, Hard Kitty. How you been? Howdy, howdy, kitty, kitty.
Mayhem sailors.
Yeehaw. Duration of chaotic blessings. Does sound convenient. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. Just look at that bunny sitting in the corner over there. Absolutely adorable. That bunny in the corner. Who's that bunny in the corner? That funny little bunny.
Chaos grows within me.
Who's that bunny? Who's that Brenty? Who's that Ninja Bunny Brenty? Dragon Slayer? Noodle Man?
Oh, what a rush.
Oh gosh, this is taking a while. Biggest problem with this higher difficulty stuff. Takes a while to actually kill things. Multicast, okay, who's?
Phew. Good
Let's
time.
see it. Oh wait, we're full on chaos juice. Let's go give it to the altar. Now they're downloading faster. Not an amazing deal faster, but still. Oh, more multi-cohost chance. Magnetic.
Yes, more fuel for the fire.
Wait. But one remains. Increase the disarray. What you doing, Brentius? What the Brenty do? 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 Oh, what the Brenty do? Brenty chooses you.
The seal is weakening. We can
Expensive.
break it.
Kill the carnivorous plants. Everything, boss. I like how funny this game is in terms of numbers. Like, your enemies have millions of HP, you deal billions of damage, meanwhile you have 100 to 200 max HP. Yeah, this game does get a lot of money.
reality bends. Let's fight.
Honestly, that's probably the biggest thing I'm not necessarily a fan of, if anything, in this game, is the scaling. Big numbers don't particularly feel great to me. I like numbers that make sense. But I don't really pay attention to the numbers. Honestly, I stopped paying attention to the numbers in this game. I just feel everything out at this point. Wait, you're not a carnivorous plant. Where's the last carnivorous plant?
Okay, this changes everything.
Dick.
Each task bends fate in my favor.
Increase the duration of chaotic powers. So many digits it stops being comprehensible. Yep. That's the thing. Is like you're just gonna waste I feel like you're wasting your time trying to comprehend the numbers, that's for sure. I mean, I like this game, I do. But
Another step taken.
the numbers are kind of like the worst part about it. That's what I would feel to be true. Now that I'm getting that chaos abilities lasting longer, things are working out pretty okay. Damage has gone up a decent margin. And again, I'm not paying attention to the numbers, I'm just, you know, feeling it out. Time to kill. Pay attention to time to kill. Anything.
Piece by piece. The
Ration.
path clears.
Ration odor. Ration. Yeah, let's get my chaotic abilities. Before I go into that purple one. Echo, kooky, crazy, loco, da 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 da.
Yes.
Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Pardon, murder. Right. I want my chaos energies. That's what I'm doing. Yep. Beautiful. Ah la la. Oh la la. Hello, alala. Thank you for the 54 months. Guess we just fixed VTube Studio so their stream deck opens all their streaming stuff on one button. Fancy. Look at you. You go, alala. All adorable. Enjoy your lyric card, kitty. Au revoir. Au revoir for meow. Until next meow.
The seal is weakening.
But
We can break it.
Aletheia's lifetime issues have been corrected. Alright, mushroom. Perish. Honestly, it doesn't really matter what I attack, as long as things are dying so I get chaos energy. And that's what's going to make killing the boss faster. 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 Da 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 da. Faster. Faster. Ba da ba ba ba. My targets are in disarray.
Yes, the shift begins.
Almost fall up on chaos juice. Right. I don't think we need to be full now. Okay, maybe we do. Either way, yeah, that's good now. We'll be doing slightly more damage.
What a rush.
You know, this is taking a while. Yippee. Honestly, I really do like this game, but I do think the part where things get a little too tanky become less enjoyable. Not impossible, but you're just sitting here beating on the same boss for way too long.
Phew. Good timing.
Alright, we have our next set of conclusive abilities up. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if you could stand still. If you got to the point where you could just stand still and tank stuff. But you constantly just need to be dodging around in circles, around and round. Around and round we go. Swing your la la now and then. Ba da ba da ba da ba.
This I like.
I was hoping to kill this thing before ad break, but I think I will just pause and be right back. It's possible, but I need to be right back. I'll see you guys after ad break's done. Be right back. Blah. I see Alala's wasting no time being adorable. Seems about right. Thank you for the welcome back. Adorable Alala. Coming at you fast. Adorable Alala. So adorable, Flav. Fast. Don't you, Lunas? I wonder what happens if I will stand still. I am taking some amount of damage. Not particularly crazy about it.
This changes everything.
But I don't have any dedicated healing abilities, so... Enough, Heather. Enough Helldivers for now. Another 1,000 bot kills for you. Congrats. Very hard to utilize this new toy. Good on you, Alma. I believe in you. I believe in you and your adorableness. Honestly, I'm so tempted just to let this mushroom kill me here.
Stoppable.
This difficulty tier is just time consuming. More so probably because this character doesn't have any real upgrades. Let's be real, if I had more real upgrades, I guess this would be not anywhere near as bad. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I didn't know what the scaling is, how many more levels of these there are. I don't know if time actually adds any additional modifiers. I think the only thing that time adds is, well, the only thing that adds is playing times, I think. I could be wrong.
Reality.
I don't actually remember.
Let's fight.
Points for Alala. Ba-da-ba-ba. The mushroom is finally dead. Impact potency. Max health and damage modifier. Welcome back. I hope your shopping went well. What were you shopping for, if you don't mind me asking? I don't like the scorpion, but it may have good abilities. Yeah, let's do like bug. Scarab.
Even empires turn to dust. Just give them time.
You know, I'm just gonna stand here. See if things get harder, or if I just grind experience. Because, I mean, if you could just sit here and grind a bunch of experience, it'd be much easier to beat the final bosses and stuff. Assuming the time doesn't increase the amount of damage and health that you're gonna have. Very normal. Alala just wishes there was a bite of them. Wow. Make apps, likely story Alala. Well, so far it's just been these scarabs attacking me. A very good point, Ninja Bun Bun. Your older mobs only start showing up when I start a
Yes. The shift begins.
or start getting void fragments. How do you fragment the void? It's not. Is it not the absence of anything? Well, if you're talking about a void of space and you create a backpack and you have nothing in said backpack, you've created another void of space. You fragmented this void of space I was occupying where the backpack was into its own little void space, I guess. You feel the bigger, you feel the big, you feel the, you feel the big void with smaller voids. Maybe you can just find this out. Interesting. Well, that's a decent amount of power picked up for just sitting here and eating a piece of reheated pizza.
Ooh, what a rush.
It's not like I mean to avoid you, Bernty. What are you up to, little guy?
Another step taken. The Titan stirs.
That went pretty quick.
I can feel it.
I think we have significantly gotten powered up. We'll see if that power spike lasts. Well, these bosses are definitely not dying at an exorbitant speed. Most assuredly could be dying faster.
Yes, more fuel for the fire.
Alright. Not bad. I would like to inspect the power. I don't think I go up to this level run in the future. Just doesn't feel worth the time.
Phew. Good job. The seal is weakening. We can break it.
Oh, this guy's dying faster than the other ones were. I stopped being careful.
Reality bends. Let's fight.
Come on and die for me. Just die a little faster. All you have to do is fall over. Drop to the ground. Give me your soul stone. Then we crush it up into a fine paste and gain the experience I'm looking for. What we need. What we desire.
Piece by piece. The path clears.
Snipe, snipe. Soul, soul.
Riches or ruin. Either way, this will be fun.
Area is very red. Might turn the graphics down a little bit to tell what's mine and what's theirs. I don't actually need to see my abilities, who am I kidding?
Mayhem sings.
Make them even more tanky. I think not. It'll cute mish. I think not.
Each task
Oh no, brown cow.
ends fate in my favor.
I'm watching you, cute mish. They will perish, yes they will, yes they will. They will fall over, they will fall over, yes they will,
Leave
yes
nothing
they will.
behold.
Ba, 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 ba. Isolation chamber? Is that what you're looking for? You wish to be isolated? Have some sensory deprivation as a treat. Always watching, Ninja Bunny. Always
Another step
watching.
taken. The Titan stirs.
Right, we're finally to the
I
Titan.
can feel it. A door to welcome me in.
This one's easy with golems, though. I think I can get it to go after my golems. It's not taunted. And I just stand behind it and wait. That's why there's always a cloud that looks like the lightning. You're on cloud 9 about that. The golems are blocking a lot of that. Disarray.
Okay. This changes everything.
Dracula plain place but with clouds. We're all on clouds. There be clouds in the mountains. This thing's dying faster than the mushroom was, at least. At least it feels like it. And I have to put a lot less work in. You can stand here. The true endgame, being able to stand here while the boss slowly dies. Hey, I block that. Image, what's my damage looking like? My chaos golems are actually doing the most damage. Huh. Interesting. Actually, hold on. Bleeding is doing more damage than the chaos golem, so. Sweet, delicious agony. Spare no expense. Draw it out. Make them feel. Could slowly die if I stay in that ring.
Yes, more fuel.
So I could get out of the ring. Of radius. Direct my abilities over there. Now this is pod racing. You know, it'd be good to get the ability that does my my bleeding damage up front. Would be convenient. Since it seems bleeding is my best bet here. All the bloodletting. All this chaos. But it leads to bleeding.
You thought you'd win?
Very vampire coded of me, I guess you could say, though.
Your blooded.
Aptitude, critical damage, and cast frequency. You know what? That's
Now mine.
pretty solid. I like cast frequency. I like casting faster. More often. Alright, let's do the mushroom again. And go for more damage and health.
I know how this battle unfolds. Calm now. Chaos later.
Now we have to go through the trials and tribulations of getting back up to power again. To grind the silly chaos juice. Snipe, snipe. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. The timing was
The
decent.
seal is weakening.
Oh, there we go. When you bleed, a portion of total damage is caused instantly. 40%. They're all actually pretty solid.
And break it.
Wasting all my locks here.
Yes. The shift begins.
We get too much good things at once.
Each task bends in my favor.
But my damage is skyrocketing comparatively. So there's that. Okay, maybe it's not going as fast as I thought it was, but going pretty fast. Faster than it was. Faster than a speeding ninja bunny.
Grows within.
Not faster than the speeding Noodle Man, though. Unless you put Noodle Man on microfabric. And the little goblin it turns. This time I shall kill it.
The path clears.
Murderize. Murderize it. Kill, kill.
Quick, but not quick.
Beautiful. Dead Jim.
Riches or ruin. Either way, this will be fun.
Hello, Registry. How are you? Are you getting passages too? Definitely not a stomach. I'll let you stew on that thought. Eating. Agony.
Oh, what a rush.
Oh yeah. No. Kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits.
Tear it apart. Leave nothing. No.
Stare all you want, Ninja Bunny. Stare all you want.
Phew. Jack, another step taken. The Titan stirs. A door to welcome me in.
Alright, Mushroom. Come play with the golems. There you go. I can just stand back here. Till my chaos gauge pulls. I guess I have to move that. Oh, who's built faster? Huh, but who's his filled?
Reality bends. Let's fight.
The master bleeds. I think this thing's dying technically faster than the first time I killed it, so there's that at least. Is it perfect? Nope. But we will make do.
Yes, more fuel for the fire.
More bleeding, anyone? A little bit of bloodletting the mushroom. Don't ask me how you bloodlet a mushroom. I don't know.
Ah, mayhem sings.
Good news after this boss, though, is I can go in the golden portal, get a bunch of experience, and then just go fight the void boss, and then we're done. May switch to something else after we're done here. I don't know. Stay golden, Ninja Bunny.
Okay, this changes everything.
Ah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. What?
Yes, the shift begins.
Some soul stones have, funny enough. Steam Deck. Having a Steam Deck must be neat. Well, hydration achieved. Lugia. Nice, I don't doubt it. I was going to say, if only you could play Pokemon on your Steam Deck, but then I'm sure there are technically ways you could probably get away with playing Pokemon on your Steam Deck. But neither here nor there. No, I'm not worried about flexing. Like, I mean, I technically could have a Steam Deck if I really wanted one. I don't. No, I'm never really in a situation where having one would pay off. Oh, believe me, apply poison. Took long enough to get that. Much bloodshed. Many wow. Pokemon get infinite fusion, this is true. I do like Pokerogue, I just... I played a lot of it. Hella XP.
Phew. Good timing.
Deadly points. With all the chests. Sometimes if you go into the, or while on the hunt, you run into a golden goblin thingy, kind of like in Diablo. Or any other game that also put a little treasure goblin in it. And if you kill the treasure goblin after you kill the titan in your current hunt, you can go through a golden portal and get all that XP. Smode. Schmode. This is Titan Hunt. It's kind of more of a,
Where are you, Void King?
honestly, it's more roguelite than, the base mode. I'm just gonna gather up my chaotic energy before I bother one of the things. Ah! Hello, kitty cakey. Kitty cakey, kitty kitty cakey. Kitty cakey. What's up, kitty cakey? What's up, kitty cakey? Lushy. Mango. Let's do the Lushy Tango with Kitty Cakey. Oh, wait, I have my... Oh, I have the technology. The bonus abilities up. Hope you're having a cozy day. Rogue Soulstones? I don't know. I haven't, I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I haven't thought about it in a long time. Guess so. There's other things I'm looking more forward to, kind of interested in.
Yes, more fuel for the fire.
These are indeed some HP bars. The scaling in this game gets a little wonky, honestly. But you get a hell of a lot of XP for your character, or a hell of a lot of prestige if you do get to these. I don't know what the most time effective XP gather rate really is. Difficulty rather, check. Because I mean, if you can get to a whole bunch of stages really fast, comparatively to taking forever to get to them. and getting a large lump sum. Might technically be better to just do the first one. But I also need a lot of the crystals, or the minor soul stones, for leveling characters, so what to know?
Ooh, what a rush.
It's a questionable situation. So I realize my chaos powers ran out. Hope if I grab those again.
This changes everything.
Well, the thing is, right, at this, it gets to this point where things take so long that you're kind of just along for the ride rather than enjoying the active gameplay, right? So, it doesn't feel like a wrong answer situation, but it does feel like it could be more entertaining if I were to just do lower difficulties more often. Things dying at faster speeds.
Every void fragment, another life undone.
It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, though. I mean, at this difficulty, if this character had more skills or prestige set, it would be a lot faster than it currently is. Because you do get a fair amount of bonuses from leveling your character, or prestiging your character, and investing in their skills. Hello, Isari. What's up? How you doing?
Chaos grows within. The spell is cracking, one piece at a time.
The One Piece. She said the thing. The One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. I'm not really in a rush to finish things either, necessarily, but at the same time, I only have so much time, right?
His magic's fading. I can feel it.
Get my Cahoose energy, yeah? I'm back. It's fun.
Mayhem sings. The door
Definitely with some frames there.
resists. But truth always breaks through.
It's alright. We're here then.
Destiny wrote this moment, but the ending is all mine.
To attack my golems. There you go. Erupted. Wundermuster.
Reality bends. Let's fight.
Addicted? I mean, a little, I guess. There's just been nothing else I've particularly been feeling the need to, mess with. There we go. Cahoose energy is go. Now I think I might actually be able to stand still. Well, as long as the red circles aren't on me. And next to this.
This changes everything.
Am I hyped for a Silk Song? Not particularly. I've never played it. Or, we never played the first game. Play this game more than once on stream, definitely addicted. Well, I mean, the thing is I haven't played it too much off stream. If I'm playing a game a lot off stream, that's when you know I'm really kind of like in it. You're the cute one. The error emote file so you can put it on your button. What do you mean? Thanks for the follow. Voice copy of heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ah, yes. The frames are definitely taking a hit. Random abilities I got seem to be ones that like to generate a lot of portable effects.
What a rush.
Custom image on the stream deck. I see. I'm slowly dying by standing here in this spot, but I also don't particularly care. I mean, I could potentially do it later. You'd have to remind me sometime when I'm not caught up in something. I mean, at the rate I'm dying, if I do die in this corner, I have to revise.
The shift.
No, whatever shenanigans was. Birdie. But yeah, Hollow Knight's cool and all, but it's not really my thing. My thing is I don't really care for Metroidvania / side-scrolly mission or exploration kind of stuff. They're not really my kind of games. No, you, Tim. There was one life.
Too soon.
Die faster, corrupted Handmaster. Fall over for me. Die of a heart attack. Perish. Go into death state. Let your health bar fall to pieces.
Yes, more fuel for the fire.
Bam 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 bam. Are you talking about the Vampire the Masquerade 2? I mean, I've heard great things about the first one, but I've also heard how scummy the DLC / edition for the game that is coming out is. Believe it or not, I've never actually played Vampire the Masquerade. I've watched some people play it. I kind of have a problem going back to old games and dealing with like the jank and lack of quality of life and stuff like that. Oh, here's my other life.
Fail.
I guess I'll stand on the other side. But it's helping me. I can't really see on the side really. Not bueno. There is a chance I could actually perish before I kill him. I haven't been paying enough attention. It's a little monotonous when they have so much freaking life.
The shift begins.
Also, it doesn't help that the chaos abilities are also red. So, you know, there's already more red. So, you know, when you aren't paying attention to which red is the actual bad red, you know. Right, we win. We win.
Phew.
Victory royale.
Once it's your wakes, let's shatter the rest.
Right, that's GTFO. All this red makes purple. Tastes like purple. Hydration achieved. Well, the Chaos Walker is by no means going to be maxed out. They are close,
What can I do for you, Hunter?
other weapons. Ripple of light. Ripley's, believe it or not. What? Praying to the heavens. Sanctified orb. Schmorb. Death and decay. Crushing darkness. Orbs of destruction. Orbs of destruction sound like something up Jarrett's alley. All skills have a chance of applying a disarray. Gambler, increase your damage by 10%, but your active skills are chosen randomly and cannot be changed. Aww. Interesting. Critical chance. All my characters by 5% in total. No problems with that. Use chaos energy requirement. Straight damage modifier. Straight multicast modifier. Straight crit. Falling Rune. All your skills have a 20% chance of applying one of the following effects: burn, bleed, poison, or doom. This increase damage of all your skills of chaos type by 2%. Well, not particularly something I care too much about. Still a modifier for all characters. Potency of Dark Blessing, amount of energy required. Area modifier. Overwhelming Chaos. The direct damage of all your skills will now be in a range from 1 to 220% of the original damage of the skill. If the skill already deals damage in a range, it will not be affected by this rune. Interesting. So you can just turn any skill into like a Gamba Chaos skill. Huh. Damn. Just like that, I have all the teachable skills for the Chaos person. Cahoos. Cahoos de goose. Cahoos. Cahoos de Cahoos de goose. I don't know why that's in my brain. I don't know why anything goes in my brain the way it does. Always slowly getting more teachables out of the way. All my homies love Gamba. All your Gambas love homies. Who says I can't walk around during the day? So what if it burns a little? Hard boiled. All right. My voice is comfy. I don't know what you're talking about. I am cringe. Secretly an angel. Far from an angel. That ain't me, Chief. All of the other angels. Hmm. Alethea Angel has a good ring to it. Does sound better than Politely Wicked. Congratulations, Alethea. You've been promoted to Angel. Hmm. Schmeagle. Dragon Slayer would know. Big brain Dragon Slayer. Hmm. You make sense. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Look at something. Well, that's not there. Hmm. Hmm. I just realized I haven't looked at these. It's been a while since I looked at this. He brings away from all the ring. The adorable Awawa. Alright, ad break. I'll be right back, guys. Bye. See you guys in a moment. Alright, we're back. Bye. I am setting up different game. It's a game I've actually wanted to try for a while. I just never got around to it. I just bit the bullet and bought it. Well. Hold on, let me audio. God, it wasn't even at max. Alright, let me change title. Drop duchy. Bam. Alright, start a new one. See what that does. Newcomers play a quick introduction to the game mechanics. Sure. Your duchy is under attack. In Drop Duchy, you'll need to progress through the map in order to reach and defeat 3 mighty bosses. During each act, you'll collect resources. Upgrade your deck and prepare your strategy to overcome the region's boss. Pay attention to your defense. If it reaches 0, you lose the run and must restart. We'll see later how you can lose and gain defense. Start your journey, select the first location. The peaceful region. No enemies here. Focus on resources. We just dropped the duchy right on the floor and have to make a new one. Gameplay basics. Each round, pieces will come in a random order and you'll have to place them on a grid. Buildings collect resources if you respect their activation rules, so try to gain as much as you can. When you complete a line, you trigger an exploration. Each terrain on this line will grant you resources. If you complete several lines at once, you gain even more resources. Here's a list of controls. Rotata. Left rotata. 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 Reserve. Speed up. Okay, so there's a reserve. My Tetris brain isn't Tetrising. Bam. Oh, that actually takes a moment to lock in place. Interesting. There's no timer on this. Lloyd explode. Rest well, Mine exploded. Okay, so this doesn't have to be close. I didn't really notice that. It just does turn each forest into it. Oh, range 2. I see. The more you know. I see. Chop them woods down. And each plane in the field. Plane in range. Interessant. Oh, so it retroactively hits the things around it too. Okay. And the more you know, the more you know. Damn. Look at me go. Well done. Interesting game indeed. Once unlocked, the mercenaries can help you in tricky combat encounters, especially if you lack certain unit types. 174 grain, 152 wood. Okay. Round award. After each round, you can select a new random card to add to your deck. Choose strategically to find more powerful combos. Card details. Each card has rules explaining how they activate. Hover over the card to read the explanation on specific terms. In the upper right corner, you can see these cards are level 1. Their effects will get better if you upgrade them. See the upgrade cost in the upper left corner. Okay, so harvests 3 wood for each connected forest. In a range... Oh, it's just connected forest versus range. But it's a 2x2 or 2x1. So it can affect 6 at most. Or botanist. Or herborist. 6 gold to upgrade. Each turn each plane into range into a forest and gain 2. I'm guessing that's guard stuff. Each square counts as a field that gains 20. Voided land. Great. Rest well, Dragon Slayer. Take care. I don't know which resource is technically more important. I'm gonna go with the exploited lands. You got resources. Visit the management to upgrade cards and figure out which resources you'll need to gather next. Visit this menu often to check your current deck and the resources you should prioritize next. Okay. But what does upgrading it do? Oh, okay, it'll tell us. Use your resource to improve the card's effect. Choose wisely. You won't be able to upgrade all of them. If you don't need the card anymore, you can always sell it and gain compensation. But how much do you get? Alright, so each forest into 12. 12 is pretty solid sounding. What does this upgrade do? It turns range 2. Range 2. So each field is 10. That adds... Okay, so that adds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more fields. Potentially, at max. Not guaranteed, of course, but at 8, that's 80 versus this. Each square counts as a field that gains 20 when explored. So that's 60 pretty much every time. Not every time, but pretty much without even upgrading it. What does the upgrade do? 40. Okay, so that this one's technically worth more. If we're being and it's not like contingent on having to have a certain radius. Random military building card. Military buildings. Military buildings give you troops to fight against the enemy. Pay attention to the unit type. Each type has strengths as well as weaknesses, depending on the type of units they're facing. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, so arrows beat axes, swords beat arrows, and axes beat swords. Root 3 arrows for each connected forest piece. Rally point to recruit 4 axes for each adjacent plane or field. 15 if adjacent to at least 6 planes or field. Watchtower. Recruit 1 ranger for each plane and 3 ranger for each field. Okay, so you're guaranteed. but most potentially 12 rangers if you just had planes. But with my field piece, with my wheat field piece, that is straight up 9 just for being right next to that. I can't really guarantee this one as often, but and like 4 for each is probably a lot more, because just 2 is already 8. You manage another 2, that's 16. So technically, I feel like the rally point gives you the most amount of troops, but again, I'll go with the rally point. You can make it work, maybe. Enemies ahead. The upcoming regions have enemies, so prepare military buildings in select regions. Terrain that best suits your deck. Straight up 9. Hydration Energy. Hello, Zawari. How you been? Hostile region plus 20. Hostile region, so 75% field, 25% wood. I do need more wood right now. Hostile. So let's go to the woods. For each round, you select which buildings you like to use. Take time to observe the specifics of the location and maybe upgrade some of your cards accordingly. Here you can see the type of terrain that will be randomly shuffled with the building cards. And here are the enemies. Take a moment to look at the activation effect to make things easier in the heat of action. Select your buildings here. Watch out, you have a limited number of slots and not all buildings work on all terrain. Oh, okay. To make life easier, you may spend resources to unlock more slots. See, I wish I knew that before I upgraded both of my buildings. Guess the farm was worth as much to me, so. Let's go. Enemy buildings recruit units too, so place them in a way that minimizes their effect. End of each round, you solve the battle by devising an attack plan. Okay. Connected forest beasts. So I'm just gonna hold on to that. Nah, I'm good for now, Chief. Classical Tetris. Classical Shiris. Bam. Much wood. Money field now. Now I take this. Shove it over there where there's no wood. Each adjacent forest. Turning each adjacent forest into a plain. Interesting. Okay. Wait. Recruit 3 for each. Okay. Recruit 4 for each playing field adjacency. Okay, so I'm just gonna want to turn this right here for now. If that long piece goes in there, at least one of them's gonna turn into plane, but that's not the problem here. Much as I don't want to put that there, it is Tetris-ish. I do need troops at some point here. Okay, put that there. At least we'll get something. 18. And then we'll cover that up. And then we have this over here to get more troops. 26. Now that all troops are in place, it's time to fight. Select groups and orders you want and confirm the sequence once everyone is in. When two groups of the same size combine, they add their forces. The new group's type is the type of the larger group. If both are the same size, the type is that destination's group. Right, so when two groups of the same size combine, they add their forces. The new group's type is the type of the larger. Okay, so I technically would have wanted to make the swordsman ever so slightly larger to give myself the advantage. When the two groups of the opposite camps fight, they subtract their forces. Pay close attention to the strengths and weakness diagram, and if you will fight, the advantage group has 50% strength, allowing them to beat the higher number of troops. Right, so if we add this to this, it'll make Wait. The goal is to find the battle order that uses the group's strengths and weakness to your advantage. Combine two groups of the same team to change your type. So the new group keeps the type of the biggest group. If they're both 10, they'll take the one new move into, it looks like. So let's do that. Okay, yeah, so I have the advantage. Okay. Let's go. Unnecessarily complicated. I mean, I'm sure it makes plenty of sense once you figure it out, right? Like, it takes you a moment to pick up, it seems like, but doesn't seem bad. After the battle, you lose defense points for each enemy left on the grid. If you're the one left with units, you receive bonus gold instead. Hey, combat overview. Rally point. I win. I'm the winner. Double effects can trigger. The technologies activate before buildings, which then activate from the last first place. Alright, well, we got a bunch of resources. Fortified farm. Garrison 5. Turn each plane in range into a field. Turn each adjacent forest into a plane. Spend 12 shield to each allied military building aligned with it. Or send 12 to each allied military building aligned with it. Well, 5 garrison is just, I mean, that, I guess that means 5 of these guys. Your adjacent forest into a plane. And you create 3 swordsmen for each. Technically, I should probably get one that or offers a swordsman just in case I need to switch my type. And this could kind of feed off the other one, because if I have to put like a forest on top of my other garrison building, then I can put that on top of it to turn it back down or whatever. Oh, I forgot to go into my deck. Whoops. Okay, so I still can. I don't really have anything I can upgrade. Let's go and grab these. I don't. Do I have resources to? What upgrading you do? 60 wheat each. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Okay, so they have a lot of troops here. For each adjacent military building. So they'll have at least 5, but they might go 8 if I stack them up. No UGP. Lead reserve. Careful, at the end of the round, the piece left in the reserve will be discarded. Not sure if army strength, it's probably best to leave an enemy in the reserve at the end of the round. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the last piece I had before it was, yeah, an enemy. So, if I leave an enemy card over there, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that is something to think about, something to consider. Oh. Each adjacent planar field. Oh, they have a rally point too, I see. Alright, I'm starting to get this. It's making some sense. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Just gonna surround that thing with forest. Beautiful. I'm winning. So huge. Bigly. Okay. I teaspoon that in there. Doesn't seem so. Fine. Honestly, I'd rather get very limited wood than give them any, so... Beautiful. I have way more troops. Alright, so I want them to have swordsmen in the long run. That should equal swordsman. Bam. Oh wait, that attacked my... Okay. Alright, I see. Oh, I see how it works. I don't think I could explain it very well, but I see how it works. 58 gold. Well done. Completed the tutorial. Well, I beat the tutorial. First try. Without it telling me about failure. The progress tree. Unlock new cards and mechanics. Rather sizable tree of progress. Yeah. Insurance. Okay, so classic. Let's go with normal. Not failing is indeed the goal. Factions. You'll be able to select a faction before each run. For now, you only have the duchy, and you'll unlock more as you progress. Each faction comes with a set of starting cards and unique mechanics. There are many ways for each faction to exploit their strengths, and each run is different. Upgrade the faction's starting deck and stats, complete their faction quests. Okay. They start with the Watchtower farm. Turn 10 fields and... Get some materials. I'm a material girl. Much wood. Alright, so I just need to surround the farm. The best of my capabilities. And I could get at least 3. Be bad. Oh, no, I could get more. Okay, cool. Drop you in there. And we don't need the watchtower, because there's no enemy militia here. This is just gathering stuff. Beautiful! Make the most out of everything. It is fully released as far as I'm aware. Maybe. Actually, I don't remember. Or rather, I didn't particularly look too hard. Manga material. I think that was a solid start. $117 wood, 76 farm. I definitely would have preferred more farm material because of getting more slots. But I guess we have the chance to get another farm here. I hope your essay is going alright, GP, but also know you. I need a military card or a protection card? I don't know. A military, I guess. Hunting lodge. Harvest 3. Interesting. Wheat for connected forest pieces. Huh. I guess that does equate to hunting, doesn't it? Probably should have looked further ahead in the map to see what's going on. Wooden fortress. And each adjacent forest into a plain and recruit 3 swordsmen. Suppose that would help with watchtower. Avoid combat. You'll often have several paths ahead, sometimes allowing you to avoid combat and have a bonus peaceful round. Okay. Okay, so the boss will get more troops if you take the peaceful round. And I can look ahead. Alright, peaceful region. Fitty fitty. We depot gold. Oh wow. The wall. The wall. So spooky. Wow. I think taking a bonus peaceful round here early is probably better for taking a peaceful round rather than taking one further ahead where the boss gets 15 instead of 10. But there's a lot of woods here and I need more wheat. Yeah, let's take the enemy head on. Picket. Unlock that. Wooden fortress. And I do have enough that I could upgrade one of these farms. Alright. Let's go. Sharpest scythe. Yes. I don't like this start. Oh, that's why they increase the range. Another point. Straight 9. I can hold on to the rally point. Alright, this works. This works. Daijoubu. Oh. Yeah. Mini rows. Handle it. Much wheat. Look at all the materials. Gaming on them. It is Tetris-like. Hello, Magic Fire. How are you? And you got this, GP. You'll get it all in good time, I am sure. That's another rally point. Now time to smother this rally point. It doesn't get any more planes. Suffocate them and feel our army. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Explore 10 or more fields in a single round. Let's go. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Alright, so archers beat axemen, but so I mean the higher one goes anyways, so it's just gonna be a bunch of swordsmen, and swordsmen beat the archers. So we want them to combine first. Okay. Combine. Then you can fight my swordsman. Okay, that's right? No, swordsmen beat axemen and no, wait, bows beat the axe, swords beat the bows, right? Ready for war. Two groups, type large group. But what are the group types? Where are the group types? Didn't say which of the group types. Axes are strong against swords. Swords are strong against the bow. Okay, yeah, so I want them to combine to fight my archers. But then, my archers beat their... Oh wait, then they wouldn't be archers anymore. Pick a carry, Ninja Bonbon. Okay, so what I can do is... I can fight their archers. Or their dudes with my bows, which is advantageous. Okay, I see you. Then we combine into this with the remembrance of my bowmen from this fight, which will turn into swordsmen, which beat their bows. Destroyed. Combine. Decimated. Victory royale. Alright. Start every feature run in this faction card, the Wood Clearer. Upgrade the starter defense of the faction for all its feature runs by 10. Got 107 wood, 240 wheat, and 17 gold. Not bad. Gain 30 wood for each building in its row. Turn forest into plains. I think we can stock up on the just getting as much plains as possible, I guess you could say. I'll upgrade you. Grab some gold. No, you, Yoshi. I'll sacrifice. Oh wait, you can spend this to heal. Okay, you can spend gold to heal your shield. Wait, so if I got 300 gold for 20, and it's 1 per 10, and it's 100. Okay, so it'd be okay, so it's like it's net if I healed up. Resources for cards. Need a card. Random card. Could buy a bunch of wood or... Yeah, let's buy a bunch of wood. Let's upgrading the watchtower. It's 2 for each plane, 5 for each wheat. Relatively sizable. Fitty. That was 100 wheat. Can make a lot of fields. Sell the woodcutter. Because if I sell the woodcutter, I mean, my wooden fortresses are doing essentially the same thing. Hello, Kitty Hearted. How are you? While not perfect, at least plugs this hole. Gets me a decent amount. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong piece. Whoops. Whoops. I've made some mistakes. Da 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 da. Sorry, we're fine. I win this, I'm just not gonna get as many materials out of this as I would have liked. This does seem pretty nifty. My first time playing it. I'm not getting the most materials out of this, but I will win this. Oh god, this is so ugly. No. Let's try it again. So... Right. This is actually already a better start. Just being able to put down a wooden fortress at the bottom. Hmm. By no means perfect, but it'll do. We'll fix it later. Bam. My army musters. God, I'm missing this one little spot and it's gonna bother me. See, there's the farm I want. Oh, this would be perfect to plug the freaking hole with. I have recourse. That's grit. This is also turning out ugly. Oh boy. Hello Les, how you doing? Bothers me a lot. Bothers me a lot. At least I'm getting more materials this time around than I would have gotten otherwise. We can make do. Alright, so they got archers and swordsmen. I want my swordsmen to outnumber their archers. Bam, bam. That's fine. Quick maths. Victory royale. Rewards. Each connected piece. Collect 5 gold for each terrain square in its row. I don't know, sometimes expanding too much can be a problem in itself. I'll go with the roadhouse. We'll see how. That out, you can be fending. Yeah. Let's see. It's fitty. I feel like I need a fitty. Fitty feels the safest. $15 for 300. Wait, no. 15 for 300. Is that how much I spent last time? Because if you can buy 10 for 1, so every 10 is 100 gold. Wait, so you can just buy back all your health that you buy to get with gold. Unless I did the math dumb. You end up on top by a little. Roadhouse Cinema. Okay. 9 gold for each train square. You're pretty nice so far, cutie hearted. Alright, we'll do this in a moment, but ad break is here, so I will be right back, guys, in just a moment. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let us continue. Alright, so they do have a training camp. And a mercenary camp. And a watchtower. 2 watchtowers, right? That's what the 2 is. I know it's just a level 2 watchtower. Okay. Thanks for the welcome backs. Alright, so this is just a garrison of 13. I'll just hold on to that the entire time, I guess. I suppose. Myself an awkward shape coming in here. The random word is meander. Really meandered about on that random word, didn't I? Okay, so this will do. Just row, not column. Oh, so it's whatever is in its row at the time. Unless. I guess we're about to find out. Okay. Oh, you can get a lot of gold off of this roadhouse. El problemo. Okay. That'd be perfect for like if I could hold on to that, but I can't hold on to that. I'm gonna need to put it down somewhere. If I put it down like this, I can squeeze the watchtower in there. And then I can put that going across here to block it out. Alright. That'll have to do. This is the perfect length for this watchtower, more or less. It's not gonna get the 25 recruited from a single watchtower, but... We are filling things up really nicely here. Really beautiful. Alright, Okay, so this will get rid of woods, but we don't want to get rid of too much woods in the proximity of that. So what I'll do is I'll put that there, and we'll worry about that later. That's just straight to the theme, but this one could be... okay. Wait, aligned with it? I guess we'll hold on to the training camp. Garrison of 13 does not bother me. Hello, Dwak. How you doing? There is no right answer here. But I do win, so I carefully got things where I needed to be. So we take this into this. There's more of the swordsman, so it'll stay swordsman. We'll have even more swordsmen. We'll destroy their archers, and then they'll destroy their swordsmen. And victory! No, you, Merlin. What you been up to, duckin'? Orchard. Harvest 25 of each if adjacent to a production building. I guess another watchtower wouldn't be bad. A rally point wouldn't be bad either, though. Just so I can turn my troops into the axe dudes if I need to. Running on Desegia 7. Nice. As long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. The wall. Bam. Rally point to get. Which means I can spend whatever I need to on upgrading the rest of these. Watchtower 3. Or 2. Where I thought it already was 2. Wait a second. Huh. Guess not. Oh, whatever. Military buildings are what I should be upgrading here, but I don't have enough resources to upgrade any more military buildings at this point. Suppose that'll do. I could upgrade the roadhouse, but this is the final battle. It doesn't really matter. Oh my, what's this wall do? The wall is a mighty boss that forces you to play compact. It starts with a massive group, which will lose units every time the wall goes up in the grid. Pay close attention to the red zone. If any piece locks there, the round will end immediately. Huh? Locks there. Okay, so they have just straight 210 power in this. I don't understand. Maybe we can't start from the other side. Okay, well that wasn't helpful. I mean, there's no way I can beat 210 in this small area. Unless the wall gets pushed up by actions? I guess I'll find out. This shuffle is not a good shuffle. There is nothing good for me here. All enemy cards right here. Okay, so... Alright, so now it did move up. Strategic Pavilion. Each military, adjacent military building. I don't really have to worry about that. Alright, I guess we'll use this. I feel like I was schemazed. You know what? I can even let it save. That's a lot of hostile buildings in that first opening thing. And none of the ones I can use, that's for sure. Okay, let's... grab that. Upgrade it. Well, not perfect. Definitely better than what I was rocking with. No, you, Gerald. Man. Yeah, it's those commands right now. Wait, I should have moved that over one. Oh well, whatever. Versatility. Versatile. Versatile after a while. I think this is alright. I think we are doing okay. Not perfect by far, but okay. Hey, there we go. We got the 25 from a single watchtower. Do I want to put this here? Because I can put the farm in there. Wait, you're kidding me? I didn't push that up? I mean, I think I do have superior numbers by now, but... oh my gosh. The one spot. The wall can't rotate, can't be sent to reserve. Okay. Okay. So we send this at all the archers and the swordsmen and that. And we win! I have the mightier sword. Pretty wild boss battle, honestly. Very unique and creative. This game is pretty unique and creative. Why wheel? Is rerolls so you could potentially go into more specific building paths if you want to skip out on something? I know exploited lands are technically better than huts. If I can forego that altogether, it's probably better. The windmill, I don't know. I have no clue what that's like because I can't see it. Training camp. Horse stable, siege camp, alarm tower. 3 for each square between horse stables and the closest building in its row. What if there's no building in its row? Funky. Constellations. I feel like getting a new mechanic is probably the right play. New terrain river. New mechanic technology cards. Mechanics. Wild. Faction. I don't know, I kind of feel like I want to go straight up. Okay. Visit the constellation menu anytime you're in your run to equip the power of your choice. Okay. Orvis. Change your terrain piece into a random other shape of the same terrain. 5 charges. Change your terrain piece into a plain piece of the same shape. Lepus. Change your terrain piece into a forest piece of the same shape. Interesting. Interesting manipulations. Unlock the river in the progress tree. Destroy the terrain piece. Unlock by defeating the keep. Defeating the dungeon. Enter the dungeon. Destroying a terrain piece could be both good and bad. But I guess Corvus is probably the simplest option here. Gosh, we're up to 70 now though. Maybe I should have gone for a military building. I suppose it's important for me to keep in mind that I can always increase how many troops I get and decrease how many troops they potentially get. Let's go ahead and max my farms out. Get that food so I can unlock that last spot. My first stone piece. Or mountain piece, I guess. A rally point. $17. Well, I don't like the having to put this down already. I think I kind of need to. Interesting. Okay, so that's... Hmm. Beautiful. We take that. Hmm. I do believe I need more military might. My military is lacking. Lacking. Wax collector. Look at me getting challenges done. Beautiful Corvus use, I guess. Or, not beautiful, but useful. Oh, I suppose that'll have to do. And get me at least one more line. Hello, monkey monk. How you been? Tetris, but city builder slash fence thingy. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, how do I want to do this? If I gather these up. $35. Enough to take out both of these. Then we go into the archers. There should be more archers at that point. And then we go into there. If my math is right. Yes, there's most definitely more archers at that point. Which means way more archers to destroy their axemen. Victory! Okay, my army was alright. My army was okay. Gosh, there is... Okay, so this game... if you don't play through the tutorial and you get your hands on it yourself, it does seem that this game has a layer of complexity to it. If you're walking into watching someone play this game, it's going to be confusing. Okay, what's the difference between aligned and adjacent here? Wait. So... aligned. Would aligned just be anything like going out from it? So if like a mountain is like 3 tiles out, that's like 3 in alignment? And then if you had 2 on the other side for whatever reason, that's another 2, 5? Okay. I have to assume that's it. In which case you could pull off some pretty crazy things with that if you had the right setup. But the saver option is most certainly the outpost. At least I think so. Completed your first challenge. Visit the progress menu to unlock new cards. Finished my first challenge a while ago. But sure. Aligned building. Okay. Circle kilns. Anything parallel or horizontal to the object or said thing it's aligned to parallel is usually on a diagonal. I feel like I'm gonna have to play with it more to figure out. Strategic pavilion. I'll tell you. River. Have you played this before, Zoari? Connected mountain piece. I'll skip. I think I have enough to work with. Master builder. Alright, well, since there's 10% of... I don't know, most of my stuff is focused around making plains and fields. Turning the 6 woods, 5 mountains. I don't feel like there's enough. The mountain ranger base. Garrison. Alright, so my goal is to just get rid of the forests and avoid putting the mountains anywhere near them. Okay. Let's try something funky. Oh wait. One of those dudes out the gate. Oh wow, this just has 20? Okay. Yeah, no, their military is getting serious. Not what I wanted to happen, but just gonna make do with what you have sometimes. I do find this game really interesting and cool though. I am taking enjoyment in it. Right. Beautiful. Okay. Nothing's perfect here, but you know, we're making do. Oh no. I forgot the hidden cave is... Forest as well. Okay. So we turn these into more axemen. gonna be 39. Okay. 45. And take out those. Should have enough. And then it'll be a somewhat even fight. $55. That was off by 10. Whoops. Okay. Ah, we win. It's math. It's a guessing game to some extent. I mean, you could sit there and write out all the math, but being able to do it in your head definitely gives you a advantage. Kind of wild. Militia base. Production building in range. Interesting. Plains field. Recruit 2 for each plane or field adjacent to connected mountain pieces. Now that's getting a little complicated. One more crown and I get a I can get the rivers unlocked. I feel like I need more military, but not. The weird thing is I don't really need more military. What I really need is more materials to upgrade my military buildings, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oof. But I have all the slots now. Okay. Is there anything I can actually even upgrade? I mean, technically my outpost. But I'm not even using the outpost yet. I feel like the militia base might be more useful with my current setup. Okay, so there's 5 rocks, 7 woods. Okay, so we're not like hurting. We don't need stone cutting buildings yet. Per se. This is the only thing I can upgrade, I might as well. And it's their military I'm starting to fear, so maybe I do get the outpost, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Steve. I don't know. Military. Of course Yoshi would say military. Thing is, I also need more resources too, though. I'll take the outpost. Wooden fortress out the gate? Sure, I can just surround that with some rocks. Rocks! At the gate. Hmm. God, I wish I had this plains piece right now. Not perfect, but it'll do. Multi-exploration. Now this is good. Okay. Land clearing. A little bit of clearing of land. Thing is, I can guarantee at least 2 there. But not any more than that. I push. But if I put that there. Put another farm here. Honestly, not the kind of piece I was hoping for. Oh boy. Gosh dang it. This is not a perfect situation, but it's also fine. I think I prefer this over the hidden cave, sadly. Oh, this is particularly amazing. But we've made it work. Like a valley. We made a nice little valley. It's interesting when you write the full map and you see everything come together. It makes it look more complete. Okay. Well. Definitely not as many troops as I would have wanted, but I think we're in a clear. Put that there, that's going to be 29, which is more than that. That makes what we need. And then we can just go from camp to camp. Alright. That was a relatively simple one. Rock, paper, scissors. That actually turned out a lot better than I thought it would. 73. Alright, so one of the faction starting cards. Okay, so we'll start with 2, or a tier 2 farm at the gate, which makes a huge difference, honestly. We're getting pretty far for our first run, I feel like. I feel like for our first run, I've grasped the concept of the game pretty decently. Gold diggers. And between 15 and 25 gold for each connected mountain piece. Garrison 10, wooden force, orchard. I don't particularly care for any of these. But I should probably pick one up just to have. It's not like it stops me from drawing anything unless I put it in my lineup for the thing. And it adds it to my encyclopedia or whatever, I guess, right? Alright. Anyways, ad breaks here. I will be right back, guys. See you in 3 minutes. Bye. Alright, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Bah. Man, wicked, smoted, and unschmitted. Let's get back to it. Trade resources. I feel like I need the word. Wow. I feel like I need wood the most right now, but I'm also gonna need food to go along with it. And I guess I technically have the Leaves of Stone. We can try that. God, 120? That's a lot of dudes. I don't want to play this. Six stone, 6 wood. There's a lot of stone here, or mountain. But I'm also capable of turning forest to plain. Been my strategy thus far. Maybe I get rid of one of my farms. What do they have? No enemies this round? Powers recruit additional each building aligned with them. Huh. Okay. Guess we just kind of gotta go for it. 'Cause I don't really understand. I could upgrade another watchtower and have 2 watchtowers instead of the outpost. If I can get that nestled in the mountains really good, it's pretty effective. But honestly, the Valley Point has been a harder one to get units for. Violet! No, you, Violet. How are you doing, Violet? I hope you're doing well. This wooden fortress upgrade. Oh! The keep doesn't add enemy cards to the round deck because all its buildings are already there. Beware of its towers, they will call reinforcements every time you align a building with them. Oh my goodness. Alright, so alignment is awkward AF. Naniwo. I don't like this. I do not comprehend alignment very well. I guess we just have to YOLO and go for it. Go for broke. Lovely Violet. Bleh. Ah. I have an idea, I just don't know if it'll work. Oh boo. Didn't turn into the piece I wanted it to. Oh well. I think I'm doing okay, you know. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. There's just gonna be a big chunk of area I won't get. Regardless of what I do here. Beautiful. Okay, that is what I was hoping for. Exactly what I was hoping for. I'm still not gonna get a row because I blocked that off, but I did get more outpost troops. I think I did pretty solid here. I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of troop this is against that, I don't think. But let's go. Big brain indeed. Bam. 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 Let's go. We did it. We did it. That was a scary mission. Cool. A very cool boss breakup change of how the game works and all that stuff, but dang. Cruising. I am winning, Soul. I'm doing way well. It's my first run and I'm on Act 2 already without any bonuses here. Act 2 boss defeated. Terrain choice. At the end of each act, you must select if and eliminate a terrain type. Interesting. Well, I mostly rely on forest and plain, so let's get rid of mountains. No mountains for me, thank you. Okay, so just no more mountains. 25% desolate, I guess. And I'm guessing the desolate doesn't have like any bonus. At least I don't even know what that's called. It may be called desolate, but I mean, it looks desolate. I guess it's desolate. The dungeon. I think I want to go left there, if I can get that far. I think we go left. River. We've unlocked the river. I'm going so far, so fast. Fishery. Bridge. River Castle. Connected river. New mechanic. Technology cards are passive effects that boost your abilities in buildings effects. Optimizer. Increase the exploration multi-row bonus by 1. Once unlocked, this card will randomly appear during your runs. Turn the first forest piece of each round into a plane and gain 25 wood. That's interesting. New mechanic, hire mercenaries. This is so expanded. Wild how many things there are. Monument, blacksmith. Guys, we're kicking so much butt. Four or 5 builds at once in a single row. 20 with a single militia base. 45 farm upgrade. How are you doing, Grandpa Soul? I will be cheering you on, Soul. 20 for each military building aligned. Okay, so just a bunch of alignments. Oh shoot. I still have the outpost even though there's no mountain. Hold on. Yeah, we don't care about the outpost. Get out of here. Here's a militia base. Okay, so that's how alignment. Okay, alignment. Just gotta keep military buildings out of this line. Okay, so could use this to boost the alarm tower over. Wait, what? Oh, that's my I thought that was the roadhouse. Oh my god. No. Brain. Alignment spooky. I don't like this setup. My last setup was so good. Last setup was so good. I just made this dumb mistake. I wasn't paying attention to the building type. This could work. Hmm. At least the roadhouse still works with the desolate tiles, it seems. Keeping all this desolation over here to itself. One of these alarm towers is going where I don't want it. Unless... Yes, that works. Hmm. Okay, so the rally point's going to be an awkward spot. The rally point's not going to get anything unless I find a better place for it. Nothing will be able to go in there. Well, no, I could squeeze the thing in there. Yeah. Interesting. Not how I want it, but it will work. Beautiful. Okay. We're gaming. Oh, that's such an ugly piece. Oh, I should have just left it as it was. Maybe, I don't know. What? Not much, but it's something. Hello, Tavarius. How are you? Is what it is. At least I got an extra row. Thanks to the posture check, the hydrate, and the mustache. Evasive maneuver in the round with the enemy building with a garrison 25 in reserve. Hydration achieved. Okay, so I need to beat those guys. Which means bows need to be my number one. Which is fine, because bows are already kind of my number one. Bam. It's gonna be 45, which is enough to beat any of these groups. It is bows, right? Swords beat bows, bows beat axe, axe beats swords. Yes. We win by like 20 something, 28, 27, 57. The math is off a little. Oh, that's right, because there was a 25 one that I didn't put on the board that I was holding. I was close enough, though. I was off by that 20. Carpenter. 50 for each building in its row. I guess my militia thing is probably my strongest building at this point. Or potentially means. 2 mercenaries. University. Select a new technology card of your choice when visiting this location. Irradiation. For each round you have a 4th level 1 card to select from. From the sea. Strength in numbers. Port. Getting closer to a new faction. We've unlocked so much stuff in our first run. Get a building that works on forest. I think it's just to have said I got it. Own 5 or more building cards interact with the forest. Just like that, I already have another point. I was 75 with a windmill. Progress. Oh, no! I didn't want to go that way. I want to go left. Ranger based. Okay, so they're gonna terrain take use of the forests. Which is my thing. I take use of the forests. The forests belong to me. Hmm. Now hire mercenaries to help you for a round. They can occupy a lock slot as long as you don't exceed 8 buildings in total. Be careful, mercenaries can only be used for the round they've been paid. They'll leave your deck afterwards. Oh wow, interesting. Mercenary camp, just straight 25. Early on, I'm sure that's strong, but when you get into this, the portion, I guess it's probably less effective. Hmm. Let's go. Hmm. Hmm. That could work. The hope and a prayer. I'm not getting the right pieces. I had an idea. I had a workable idea. I'm getting stuffed with the worst and the worst. Orders. Gads. This order has completely eradicated my hand. Completely hecked over. Hmm. Not pretty at all. Not happy about this in the least. Hmm. Just so junky. I mean, I technically win this. I just really don't like how it turned out. I don't like that at all. No. I got screwed over with my order. He gave me everything that I didn't need it. Right out the gate. Of course, it gives me another one of these stupid pieces. Bruh. No. No. Come on, man. What is this funky? I don't like it. I can do it, but I don't like it. So unlucky. Alright, alright. So weird. Hmm. It's not the piece I wanted to be a long piece. I had 3 different blocks that could have gone here. Hmm. I'm not happy with it. Do what you gotta do. Four rows at once. I just realized they have more military buildings than they need to. Oh boy. Why messed up? Gosh dang it. So good. I had something so good, but I realized I messed up big time with that. Oh my god. Try the quick drop button again. Gosh dang, I pressed the wrong button. The block was perfect for freaking closing that in. Now I'm gonna have this stupid awkward shape. And you have to get the keybinds. Options, controls, Q. Okay, Q. Mush them down in here. Hmm. I think my brain's just frying from being it being 8 hours in now. We are at the 8-hour point. I was making such wise moves and then I start making mistakes near the end of stream usually. It's usually how it goes. Near the end of stream, getting towards that 7-8 hours, I start making a bunch of mistakes. Timmy Tim. Again. What am I doing? What did I do? What is that? What is that? What am I doing? What are these shapes? What am I doing? Oh, I cry. I'm gonna retry one more time here. Like, I knew that was a bad move, and I did it anyways. Like, what? Why did I put this straight line just in the middle of nowhere? Very good. Why do farms this early? Why two farms that early? There's nothing to put them on. There's nothing to surround them with. You'll be getting no farm value whatsoever. Wait, what? I changed a piece. I completely changed a piece. What am I doing? I meant to preserve the piece. Brain matter. Material. Okay. Hey. Hey. Hello, Dip. How are you? I just realized I wanted to put this there. My brain's too fried for this right now. I will come back to this later. I'll come back to this later. I think it's a good time. It's 8-hour mark. It's 8-hour mark. I've had a long day. I've been awake for a lot longer than I normally am. So let's see about giving someone a raid. Awkward time for ad break to be going. You know, I'll give it another try while ad break is going. Whatever. It'd be awkward to raid while people aren't seeing anything. Noodle Man! I will miss you tomorrow, Noodle Man. It's always a shame to have you not here. Noodle Man. I might just have to multiple the same piece. What am I gonna do about this? Absolutely nothing. There's nothing I can do with this. Oh, what am I doing? I was playing so good. I enjoy this game though. I really do like this game. Need to stop dead braining it. Ah yes, 2 farms. That will be able to do nothing. At this juncture. Tetris card games. Hello, God's Tutor. How are you? That's all it can be, really. Those 2 buildings being right in line with each other just don't do anything. Alright, brain. Alright, ad break's over. I'm just gonna find someone to raid. My brain is finally blue. I'm just doing things that don't make sense anymore. You guys can go hang out with Fake Switch. Alright guys, for anyone who's new, I do have a Discord if you want to join my Discord. All good if not. I have my emotes there if you want them. I'll be back. Same time, same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow. If you don't know what time that is, in my about section there's the auto converting time. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do some Conan Exiles for a while. Then I don't know what else we'll get up to. But whatever I do, I'm sure I'll enjoy doing it here with you guys as I usually do. Chill. I feel like I'm forgetting things. I need to chill out and vibe out for a bit. Alright guys, we'll catch you guys later. We'll catch you on the flip side. Give Vic some love. It's a boy for now. It's a boy for now. Bye.